Whoa! Cracking open a cold one. You heard wrong name tag. It's actually Pepsi Max. Vintage style can as well. You knew you heard the crack. Gonna turn, anyone watch Mango? Gonna turn into one of those sort of streamers, just fucking cracking cold ones, smashing some fucking games. Any Mango fans? Mmm. Okay. What, Ultimate and Melee? Diet Coke sold out in Nottingham. That's true. It's actually a factual piece of information. Hold on, I need to do a tweet, right? I need to do a tweet. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do a photo of myself. Let me use the webcam. Mine. It's like a cool pose. What are cool poses that people do? What's cool poses that people do? Pout. The flats pog. The problem is I need to use my mouse to like take the screenshot. Don't bother, it won't work for you. A little kissy face. Hold it in your hand. Wait, can I? Hold on. Wait. It didn't work. Hold on. It's a skill. I can do it. I think I was pogging too wide. You don't like I'm actually pogging? What do you mean? Wait, let me show you the... Can I show you... Does it not look like I'm pogging? I look kind of like I'm pogging, right? Bro is not pogging. Where is the happiness? Bro's locked in at the glory hole. Blow up doll. Perfect. Thank you for the positive encouragement. You look terrified. Don't just send that tweet. Should we take another one? Do we need to take another one? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me we need to take another one. Okay, hold on. Full screen again. Now, this one I think I got right. Actually, I think you were right to tell me to do another one. Now? Right. Grand Finals Day. One more CoStream. Let's get it going. You put days. One more days. Oh, one more Grand Finals Day. One more CoStream. Should I type what the number one letter? Should I type it out or should I just use the number? Type it out, use the number. Half and half. Like this. Yeah. This is right. 1. I feel like this is better. Can you finish between so you stop flashbanging me? There we go. One more OWCS CoStream. Use the emoji. What emoji's that? It's not loading for me. This'll do, I think. This'll do. Tag Donald Trump. Out of a job after this, huh? Yeah. Post a flats pog. Right? Would you? Why am I in a dark mode? Because when I do uncoachable, because I'm not a pro streamer yet, you know, the pro streamers have a little lights behind their cameras to like illuminate their face. I don't have that. So if I'm on dark mode, like what do I have in dark mode? Maybe Reddit still. It's not so bad now because it's the middle of the day, but when my room's dark, don't get the illumination. So I had to swap back to light mode for the sake of uncoachable. Ring light, yeah. Thank you, Death by Thunder. Post him. Locked in. Locked in. Right. Right. I've got an notification. What's that? We go back to... Whoa, not that one. Oh, wait. Maybe I should fix this one when I'm here. Oh, we got some background noise as well. There we go. Whoa, there we go. There we go. Best biscuit? It's actually these ones I'm eating now. I don't know what their official name is. I get them in like all ones, but like jam and cream swirls. Jam and cream swirls. Mmm. Mmm. They are good. Jammy Dodgers, also good tier. Jammy Dodgers, also good tier. Pizza, cider, and eggs for perfect Sunday night. I don't know what I'm doing for food. I had some, you know, those little kebabs. Not like a doner kebab. You know, the little like kebab things you can get from supermarkets, just like the chilled one. Had that, some couscous, and some roasted vegetables earlier. That was nice. How much did I sleep? So I woke up at like midday on Friday. Then I streamed all the way through into Korea. Had a 3-hour nap. Did EMEA and NA. Had a 4-hour sleep. Woke up and do Korea. I had a little nap. I only had like a 1-hour nap this time. So I'm probably on 8 hours sleep since I woke up on Friday. That sounds like a sleep schedule. Yeah. Yeah. When British people talk about biscuits, they aren't just eating cookies all day. No. Lots of different types of biscuits. That's what they say you need 8 hours. Yeah, I think it's normally per day, though. I think it's per day. Not per weekend. I think it's per weekend. I think it's per weekend. Fuck. I'm pretty sure a weekend about 1 day is about the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close, right? You haven't seen that, just you need 8 hours. You don't know the the length of time. Salty or sweet snacks? I'm having some sweet ones. Having some sweet ones. Thank you, Nodlin. What are you saying? When is Speedo going to be on Uncoachable? Chris's mum can get her revenge. Not allowed on if you're mean to the mum. You mean to mum and grandma? You're not allowed on. If someone was mean to your mum, would you invite him round your house? Would you? Would you? Excited for the game today. Thank you for your continued coverage of CoStreams. Thank you, Polar. Yeah, I was sort of conscious, especially last night. I was like, is there a quantity versus quality thing here? Like, I'm just here like I'm 4 hours sleep. Luckily, Gumba was here. Gumba and Chris were here to carry the show, eh? Gumba and Chris were here to carry the show. Chris's mum chewing out Spilo. Hi, Pineapple. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something. I want to shout out Mappino, good afternoon. I need to give you something, Mappino. Hold on. Can I do it? Mappino, hold on. Guys, just hold on for it. Can you just hold on for 1 second? Hold on. Just guys, please, just hold on. Have I done this right? Let me go. Hold on. There we go. I need to give you VIP, Mappino. I need you to give Mappino VIP. Because... I can show you guys. You can't hold it anymore. Ah, 5 gifted. Thank you, Mappino. Wow. Yeah, because... Let me show you something. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, can I get my head through these people? I should do that every time, no? Why have I never tried to get my head through the bicep triangle before? So everyone remind me to get my head in the bicep triangle next time. Anonymous. But those of you who don't know, I've mentioned it before, so maybe some of you do know. We have a database of all the comps, that everyone's been playing. And this is all updated manually. And it takes a lot of effort, and Mappino has been very diligently helping and filling it in. So I just want to let them know I'm very appreciative of it. Hard for spreadsheets. Good news, then. Got all the Korea ones from this morning if you missed Korea. Whoa. One more gift for Emisilla. Congratulations. Working on Japan right now. Wow, we're going to have all the comps. All the Roadhog ones. Super useful. One, we're going to use this a bit today to see what comps we expect from the match as we go along. And I think it's also really useful if you want to find a replay of a particular hero, a particular thing, you can go check it out. We've also got the bands one as well. So we'll use that a little bit. Where are we in the match? There's like a 30-second countdown here, which maybe feels like that might mean something, right? That might mean something's afoot. All right. So let me find the actual... I don't know if they've done the bans yet or not already for the first game. Let's see. Because Peps versus Ence first. And they have. So Oasis, Hollywood, Esperanza. Oasis. So normally it's a Samoa ban for Ence. Ence ban Samoa again. Peps ban Busan. Something Ence have won in the past. If we go to Team Peps, we can see Oasis. Oasis one they've actually played won twice before against EMEA and Peace and Love. So maybe a relatively comfortable pick now, actually. So interesting. Let's see. How is Zodiac winning the Stage Star vote? What do you mean? What's happening? The mainstream, what's happening? What's the link? What are we voting on? I don't understand. On Twitch? Do we need to go win a vote on Twitch? Go to the main Twitch?
To Superstar, I'm going to call it Superstar in the making. Exodial, hear me out. How old is Exodial? He's like 17 years old, an infant, and he's already taken it.
You made Superstar? How's it Sparker? It's Sparker! Everyone go vote Sparker right now!
New to the scene. I mean, he has like, what, 1 year of experience?
We need like 200 votes. Can we get 200 votes going for Spark?
Winning not just team fights, but
we can do this.
Peps, and this young man from Spain can take it very, very far.
Quick, everyone hop on the main channel.
Wow.
Wow.
Vote manipulator. Okay. Don't stop the count yet. Don't stop the count yet. Only shut down polling stations in France and Spain. Polling stations in France and Spain need to be shut down.
OWCS main event.
Manipulate the vote. Sparker to the moon.
Make an argument for a lot of players.
Get Sparker to the moon.
Team game, and the best teams may be winning. And I can't wait to find out which one is going to be just that. First, we, of course, are going to be finding ourselves in the lower
Don't vote Zodial.
Discuss yet another elimination
Get Spark to the moon.
But also, the winner of this one will
we need 200 more votes. It's 18-12 all over again.
Let's talk about the two teams.
Shut up, So. We're manipulating the votes. Oh, thank you, Embran. Thank you for the 2-monther. Come on. Come on, we need Spark to the moon. It's actually legitimately Sparker as well. It's legitimately Sparker as well. It has to be. There's so many French. Fefe did it first. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Oh. Fuck. There's no way Zodial's gonna be the stage superstar. There's no way. The French are too powerful. The French are too powerful. We need to get some more anti-French propaganda going. Why are we glazing Spark so much? Oh, come on. It's actually, unironically, I'm not just saying this, but there's no way Zodial was better than Spark at this event. You've let Zodial know he has 50% of a vote to increase the pressure. Kumba's up in the mind games. Yeah, according to this, Zodial's like 5 times better than Kev. Fucking hell. Yeah, Spark literally smashed him. Literally smashed him. Oh, the French are too powerful. Fuck. We underestimated France's power. There's a poll on Twitter too. On what the Overwatch, if I get Overwatch esports. Sparker. For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Also to Twitter! Also to Twitter! The French bots. 76%! Jesus Christ! How many people are in France these days? I'm glad the mods have just... What's the tweet? Is it a client of the week joke? Something like... Vote for Spark or your client of the week? Client of the stage? I wish I... Vote for... Wait, just do it all caps. Vote for Spark or you are client of the week. He's not even fucking French. I know. Come on. Are we losing all the polls? Oh, the polls. It's only one. Outrageous. Outrageous. He's literally just some Spanish kid. He's not even really French. Type 1 in chat if you hate French people. Reverse All right. God damn it. God damn it. Love for French, mate. Check for comments. What are the comments saying? Zodial goat? Zodial? French flag in his name. Astro gang. More replies. No way, Spark. Lost was just some guy that no. Zodial votes are clients. 52.5% of fucking voters are clients. You're on stream live complete. God damn it. Come on. Does it auto update the poll? Yes, for Spanish and for French votes. Do we need to go back? Do we need to go invade France again? Could we? We could. What's stopping us? What's stopping us? Should we have an 8-year war? Is anyone stopping us? 30%. We're growing. We're growing. A 200-year war. Oh, fantasy closing soon. Wait, let me get my fantasy. We'll keep this open. We'll take a quick sidetrack. Fantasy is closing soon. I've done my team. You want to see the team? Team reveal? Team reveal for the final day? Oh! Will it load? Really putting the pressure on Toby's website's building skills. Here we go. Look at that. That team looks all right, doesn't it? That team looks all right. So I'm just checking. We're going to OWCS soon. When are the games starting? Very soon. Very soon the games are starting. Well, the problem I had is, right, so I had Zeb and who was my flex support? I had Zeb and a Beak. So Zeb and a Beak aren't playing. I only got 2 transfers, so I had to do these 2. Had to do these 2 and just hope. I just hope Rack doesn't get a billion deaths versus Toronto. Please, Rack. Not a billion deaths versus Toronto. Are the leaderboards up to date, Toby? Oh, Tread Enjoyer at number 1. Where am I? I was 9th. Where am I now? Wait. Why am I... Toby, it must be broken. I'm not in the top 10. Toby, it's broken. I'm not in the top 10. No, there's something's got to be wrong with it. There's 35th? 35th? Toby, it's broken. Toby, can you check for count again? Can we check for count, Toby? Fuck. Is it a Beak's fault? Can I blame a Beak on this? Called my roster 4 out of 10. I'm above him. Fuck. Been overtaken by so many people. Oh, fuck. There's Elite Knight fix. Coltane was number 1 at the end of the first time round. Toby. Fuck. Tread Enjoyer at number 1. Map is starting. Alright, should we lock in? Whoa. Good shout, Juby. Just in time. Close the polls. We'll check on that Twitter poll afterwards, right? We'll check on that afterwards, but... Kyan Zodial. Oh, Fraudy Zodi, they call him. But they win the first fight. Gonna eat these biscuits as we get these ones. Mmm. Mmm. I need to figure... SMH, I need to figure out a way. Because the problem with the pick bans is because you have to use drop downs for it. If I share it, people just keep changing the drop downs on each other, so it's not really very effective. So I might make it a way you can download it, maybe. But long term, we'll figure out a way. We'll figure out a way to make it public. 3 was pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking, Amaru. Make it view only, and then they can, people can just download it. Volume? Volume too low. When's the deadline? Oh, like right now for fantasy, like right now. Okay, Ence on top. Let's lock in a little bit, hey? Was on BAP. Kev on Genji. When Gumba spoke about it, about the Genji. When Gumba spoke about the Genji. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I know the bug you mean. He spoke about it being a, being an anti-BAP thing, so offer BAP now. Oh, Kev, where are we going, mate? Where's Kev going with that one? Anyone going with Kev? Doesn't look like it, does it? Now, Terra Surge over the top, splits them out. They're quite low, and he just killed Crook though. Now they'll be over the top. Ends up being a kind of expensive one, beating Terra Surge, but they were 4v5. Is it still okay? It's probably too expensive. We use 3 ults for that, ultimately. Ultimately. Coming back now, Kitsune Rushes can be traded, but Tread can find the Terra Surge in the midst of this one. So a tough fight for Ence. Probably should be favoured to lose it. There we go, Kitsune Rush over the front. Chase is trying to be aggressive with it. They can focus down Chase here. Chase is committing still. Trace is going to get suckered in. Trace stays too long, I think. Oh! And they shut him down. They get both ults out, and FD God now has his beat for next fight. Also, Naga has Blade. So we got a real wet noodle from Kev on the previous Blade attempt. Let's see if Naga can do any better. Is Denmark better than Sweden? There's only one way to find out, and it's by summarizing it in these 2 blades in this opening round. Here he comes. Tread making some money moves from this beat. Oh, pressure on Sakai. He will go down as well. Crimso's going to get pushed over too. Beat success. Beat success. Oh, they're going to make Chase die a little bit slow. One more retake. One more retake. I think Genji's becoming increasingly popular in the meta. Kev's actually going to go Tracer now. Chase has for Terra Surge. Oh, he's taking so much damage here. What's happening to Chase? What's happening to Chase? Kev's going to get the touch. Recalls. Might have to give a next touch. Oh, Tread, what? That kill is so free. Will they... Where will they take the fight? Naga's Blade's going to get shut down. Oh, disaster from Peps. What was that? What was happening? What was happening? Did I miss something? Because Chase takes 1 billion damage here. Wait, Tread's like here in spawn, right? Is that Tread? He was so far forward, actually. He was trading with, like, Chase here, I think. But no one... I don't know. No one was really with him. Yeah, well, they all turn around to deal with Kev. But the problem is, Tread was so deep. They can't do that, you know? They kind of have to, but they just have to let one person do it. Like, just let FD do it or something. Riverblade gets no value. Alright, Winston mirror now. This surely has to favour Chase. Tread's Winston's been pretty alright for someone who's so new to the hero. Can I get Blizzard to reschedule the tournament? You guys have a flight? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Seems reasonable enough. Oh. Alright. Cass versus Sojourn. Big wide open one, and Kai's on top of a point here, so should be able to get some decent rails going. Bubble on the edge, and we actually get the first flip out of this here. Probably, I've got to feel ways to give that flip away if you're Ence. DP's forced out, they've gone back to the choke. They've got Massa in all of this, but Bubble comes now, Kevin's with him, trying to force his TP. But Tread's Bubble's there, Chase is doubling down. I couldn't get out. Oh, it looks a little bit rubbish, actually, huh? A little bit rubbish. Back to spawn. Kitsune rush soon for both teams. That Massa early death means look at this beat charge gap. Look at this beat charge gap. Zodiel has for high noon as well. Early high noon. We're going to jump out as well. Can they catch Chase? No. Naga is still putting more pressure on. They're still putting more pressure on. Naga's going to get him. Naga's in spawn. He's had to recall. Can they help Naga out? They can't. Trade's probably okay ultimately. We'll still get him time off the clock. Massa beat still coming. Still slow cooking. Onto the high ground. Space of a point now for Peps, trying to force it. Bubble is actually forced out of Tread here. Now they can start to maybe make a bit of a move here. Pressure onto Tread. Neither Winston with Primal yet. Kitsune rush aggressively in from Crimzo. Pulse Bomb's going to miss. Oh, the beat back! The beat back! They crush him! They just crush him! Oh, there's a monkey in the road! Oh. Chase will not get out. This beat is slow cooking. The primals are available. Touch should be possible. Does Chase have to make the move? Kevs gets it, I think. Chase can get next touch. Overclock from Kai. Tread's going to bubble him off. They're going to try and burn through him, but here comes the primal. Tread's just going to accept. Now that is zoned. They're going to try. Both teams trying to burn primal right now. Oh, Chase has got FD God. How's Chase managed to do that? We'll get hindered. He wants more. No more primal left, so we'll just regroup on point. But yeah, they burn through Tread a lot quicker, as you'd expect from a team with overclock. And Ence now have a foothold, and because this beat has been so long coming, we actually have beat advantage. So a chance to be aggressive from this beat. They're just holding the high ground right now on point. Nothing fancy, nothing unorthodox from Ence. We're going to try and force point initially here through Naga, but Kev's just got the other side. Zodiel's going to swing around to main. Pressure coming on. Amp comes in. Here's the beat push. Looking for it. Chase is going to land. Zodiel. He tried to do the high noon to survive, but doesn't work out. Kevston out. Catches him. Kitsune rush advantage for Crimzo as well, so another chance to be aggressive with these support ults. Might just be the exact same fight plan again from Ence here. No need to do anything different. Very similar looking hold. Have to play slow through point. Peps don't have a lot here, and it's essentially the last fight. Peps have a problem. Crimzo's going to get his Kitsune rush soon. Tread can't really jump high ground, honestly. If he jumps, they just Kitsune rush him and he dies. Yeah, they're playing slow. Playing car side. Trying to play through point here. Happy to take it really slow if you're Peps, because you do just get your own Kitsune rush. They're going to have beat advantage where if they get to both support ults for fights, the ult advantage swings back in their favour. Overtime will be triggered. Naga trying to keep eyes on this Tracer. Do not let Kev wriggle free. He has a pulse bomb. Here we go. They're going to get to Kitsune Rush now, which means FD God probably gets to beat. Kitsune Rush started by Crimzo. It's going to be mirrored. FD God is 1 HP. He would... Oh, no! The Ajax. Kev finds it. Kev finds it. Now the overclock will just finish it. Oh, they did everything right into that moment, Peps. They played it slow enough. They got both their ultimates, and Ajax no good. I guess there's no such thing as a good Ajax ultimately, but no good. God damn it. Where's your EMEA superstar now? All right. How's the poll looking? Oh, Sparker's increasing. If you haven't voted on this, go get Spark in front of this guy. Need to climb ahead. Climb ahead. It seems Kevster is switching between Tracer and Genji. When would you play one over the other? Can you link it here? Client. Sure. There we go. Get involved. Get involved. Get involved. Get involved. Let's see that number grow. Voting Kevster right now. Voting for Kevster's like voting for a third party in the election. It's dead. It's a dead vote. Don't throw your vote away. Vote for Sparker. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Genji Tracer thing. The Genji Tracer, I think some of it is just... I know Goomba talks about it being like a Genji is better into BAP, but I think that's really true. I think some of it can just be map, right? We see Ence start doing it on Survivor first, and I think it's just like a nice place for Genji. Because there's the higher grounds, there's not a lot for Tracer to do. Anywhere when it's just not a lot for Tracer to do, or it's a trickier Tracer map, I think the Genji is a really reasonable alternative. So if you got a guy who's good at Genji as well, and you think the map's slightly better for it, or the point's slightly better for it, I think it's really, really possible. Or really fine, I should say. Both to pies. You wouldn't vote before you know Sparks policies? Sparks policies? Shoot him in the fucking face. Always TP with high noon. All good policies. Kevster? Ooh, the damage gap is significant. Anyone got Kevster in their fantasy team? Kevster might be good. There's actually the optimal fantasy pick because of how it works. Because of how this final day works, because we're going to have 2 games. The optimal fantasy pick is a team who wins the lower bracket but also plays in the final but is okay in the final. So if you have Kevster, really possible someone like Kevster or Kai can actually be... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. Vote Sparker. Oh. What are we at now? Oh, we gotta shift these numbers. Look at this guy. He's bigger than this now as well, you know. He's bigger than this. He just keeps getting bigger. So Hollywood next. Oh, TY Toby. Well, maybe I'll look at those. Toby's got the top picks or the top value players. And these for stage 2 ones from round 2. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Yeah, we'll look at those later after this one, Toby. But let's do a quick Hollywood check. Oh, Hollywood. Whoa, I'm choking. Where is it? I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, am I crazy? Is Hollywood not on here? I'm just crazy. So D'Impero and Peps and Twisted Minds beat both of them. Or no, sorry, lost it to D'Impero. So this is Pep's pick as well, right? This is Pep's pick. Not seen them play Hollywood yet, so not sure what Ence are going to play on this. Could be a brig map for him, but no, it's actually chasing. So Peps did Winston here last time, right?
Yeah, you go.
Monkey,
All the Peps listening?
Dude,
Soldier.
it looks mirror with Surge, mirror with Surge. They're on top right now. Can we clear top and Zodiel's here? You ready?
They're out of top.
Okay, I'm jumping there right now. Where's this monkey? Do we know? Do we know?
Left, I think.
He's up here.
Okay, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump on
Monkey
the
left.
Get ready to help me.
Monkey-
Jumping on the-
Monkey
Get ready to
touchdown.
help me. Get ready to help me. Get ready to help me.
Yeah.
Then look, okay.
Yes,
Move
real, no
off.
real.
For real. Can we walk up and force
Yep, Naga.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
force
can walk
one. Ready?
straight up,
3,
straight
2,
up.
1, force
I
one,
clear
force one.
Tracer.
Tracer here. Tracer hits once.
He's one.
Monkey,
No
just
recall,
kill it.
no recall.
No read. Cap. Monkey here. I'm gonna jump cafe.
Get it off, get it off.
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna
Box. Silence Slayer.
So, all the cafe, all the cafe.
Take top. I'm gonna take top. Monkey here. Monkey. Killing for a second.
Punish.
Double raid.
There's one.
We walk up.
Okay.
Walk up.
Yeah.
I'm behind them. Above them. Okay.
I have Kitsu in
They're
20.
removing me. Okay. Take point again. We have kids to see.
Trail. Oh, we have to trail.
Okay. Look, monkey. Punish.
No, I can't punish
I
here.
get it.
Reset. Don't fit the Kitsu, We have Kitsu before them. Yeah.
So
we have
spreadsheet
so-
build.
so-
It's true.
Over
We're same with them.
beat, Kitsune 60.
OTP.
Yeah, he has it.
Can we just go with Kitsu?
Good correction on the old
Onto them,
track.
And then we can go, like, stack over our
Hate the monkey.
Like,
Yes. You
Is that Crook? Crook correcting the ult charge. The calming voice. The handsome man. We'll swap out now. Kitsune Rushin. Oh, they're just going to delete Tread with that one. Boom. They lose Crypto, actually, so it's not over yet. Master's going to beat ahead. They're going to make sure they finish this one right here, right now. Beat push successful. Did they need to do it? It's scary, isn't it? It's scary because they've lost Crimzo. It's... Yeah. Scary because they lose Crimzo. But now they've got a huge beat advantage. What you want here if you're Ence is I think you actually want to go with Primal and just try and force the beat relatively far back. Like, don't let them beat on point. If they can beat and connect with Crimzo or Massa, Massa's one is a big problem. Need to try and go with Primal here. Force for high noon, beat out defensive. Happy with that. He's going with overclock. Crimzo's dead again. Chase is going. Primal overclock. Can he set anything up for Kai? He sets up Crook. Wait, can they do it? Chase zapping him. Chase and Kai, they went so aggressive. Really good play. Kai went all the way in. Tread primaled back in that as well. So now all of a sudden, 1 minute left on the clock. No significant ults, just as Kev's a pulse one, but it's looking... Oh, it's looking rough for Ence. No, sorry, for Peps. They can start forcing point. They're going to get a second tick too. Bubble's going to be used. Want to try and force this Suzu. Oh, Kev's all over him. Oh, Kev is all over him. Might be a die quick angle. Pulse bomb on top. Don't trade. Now Massa's going to have beat. Sojiel's going to go Widow in case anyone's over peeking and spawn. No one's over peeking. Crook has Kyriot coming back. The touch is a little bit awkward. Where's Naga? Should have time to get the touch. Kev's just hiding top left right now. So if anyone goes top left, a chance for Chase and Kev to pinch him. And that's exactly the way they're coming. They have cleared out Kev though. Beat nearly available. Massa needs to be careful. Oh, why was Massa peeking top? Oh, he's okay. It's a 4-man beat. Chase doesn't get it, but can they find a kill with it? Kyriot on point. Crimzo's able to mirror. 1v1. Chase doesn't get to Primal. Oh, no. Out. Oh, Chase doesn't get the beat. Doesn't get to Primal now. They're still trying to chase Tread out here. Tread's 1 HP. Oh. Kai's not going to get out. Some way. Somehow, some way, they make it through that one. Didn't see quite what went wrong with the beat. We saw Massa go probably a little bit too early to try and boot that top, and he nearly dies for it as well. Good hold nonetheless, right? Good hold. Kai. Oh, Kai. Duke and dodging can't do it. FD God's going to be over top. Chase is going to primal, actually. If they could just trade a couple of kills, they'll be okay. Kev's is up on the high ground, so's Crimzo. Chase taking a lot of the aggro, and it's Crook who falls. Still going. Good primal at the end from Chase. They're able to reclaim a lot of their high ground. Oh, they've lost. How does Crimzo die there? Oh no! Never mind. They're doing that hard work for primal, and they just sort of die to nothing. I'm not seeing how Crimzo's dying in any of these situations, so I don't know what's going wrong. But it's a fucking problem. It's a fucking problem. No peel. All right. Oh, Zodiac! Where's the pocket? Oh no! Didn't feel like they. Crook was looking behind, presumably watching for the tracer in his pulse bomb. An easy kill in the end. An easy kill in the end. Is this your goat Twitter? What do you say now, France? And now they have control, they have both support ults, they have overclock. Still a big support ult trade, anything can happen. Anything can happen still. Overclock and Kitsune rush, but Tread can keep everyone off that. Mass is going to drop the beat, but they're all knocked onto the low ground. Can they get value with this? They managed to get back up. Chase connects with Zodial. Chase and Kev find the value. Onto Crook now as well. Tread's killed too. How's Tread done this? FD God's got beat. It's winnable for Peps. Winnable for Peps. Thank you, Athena Field, for the prime. No, just don't trade. Don't trade if you're Peps. You need to keep Crook alive. Oh, Chase has got him. Chase and Kev just finding these kills. Finding these kills every moment. Every moment they're finding these kills. God damn. Looked like they had it. Oh, thank you, Cleopatra. 3 months. 3 months tier 1. I can get behind that. I think the plan is for Crimzo to coach next stage. Plan for Tread to coach... Oh, not Tread, sorry. For Crimzo to coach next stage. Alright, 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 alright. Does feel... it feels like both backlines being put under... a lot of pressure. Not quite withstanding it. Who would be the flex then? Don't know. Potential Ghost comes back into it, or Sky Ripper, another possibility. We'd have to wait and see. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ence listening.
I think if you guys take top, I can shoot the monk in bottom as well, if he's in that room.
Yep. If he's like out, we can go hard. We'll see though. Clear their bubble. They always do that. Yeah. Can break it? Pick him
Kill. Chill. Was that it? That was for listening? Oh, that was it. That's all we get. That's all we get. All right, bubble on the corner aggressively. They take all the space. They're going to try and clear Tread out. Keep relatively even space. Chase is separated here. Separate is the wrong word, but he needs help on his right side with Kev. They managed to stabilize. Going to wait for the next bubble timing. Actually, they're coming top here. Aggressive bubble out. Ence can drop and go around them, though. They're giving them the loop. They're coming up the staircase. Bubble's quite early from Chase, though, so they can't go much over the staircase. They're still forcing point while all of this happens, so... They'll get a tick in a bit. Tread now bubbles off Chase aggressively. Big pressure. Suzu out from Crimzo. Support ult's going to be available very, very soon. They want to put pressure onto Naga. They force his recall. Can they hunt him down? Naga's got no recall. Kai's there. They catch the exit. Beat in. They double down. Massa dies. They can't beat back. Ah. Good play to clear that out. Good play to slowly focus, find the weak link, punish for cooldown once they get it. But ultimately a good beat from FD God. They double down, they play aggressive. And they get the kills when they are being aggressive. Finally going to be used. So Ence will just waiting this one out. They've now got a clear support ult advantage here. What I want to do if I'm Peps is I want to try and use this primal to trade up, essentially. Kitsune Rush comes in, can tread. Are they going to mirror Kitsune Rush for now? Now it... Oh, they're still going, Suzu. Tread in the back. He's booping him in. He's trying to keep him off his backline. They're all in this room with Tread. Kev's just trying to kill him. They've separated him out. Tread's going to do so much with this primal. Oh, big primal from Tread. He's on the fucking Tread. He's not off tank anymore. Anyone got Tread on their fantasy team? Was that an Ajax? No. No. I don't think so. Was it? Nah. Yeah. We can double check after. Manifesting it. Alright, overclock through. Beat now from FD God. FD God getting his beats quick. Oh! Tread's going to cop one of the head as he comes through that though. Maintains the high ground, but Kevs is in behind. Zodiel's under so much pressure. Chase and Kev juggle aggro quite nicely. We get forced out now. And Ence will get this first point. Chat baiting. Ooh. All right. They didn't cap. Remember, they were ultimately clutch it out. They catch Zodiel again. It feels like these kills are a little bit too easy to get sometimes for Ence. Got the car halfway there already. Kitsune Rush advantage as well for Ence. They're just going to keep bullying the point. Doesn't seem like Peps super know where they want to hold. And this cart just keeps on moving. They come up top now with high ground. Tread gets knocked to the low ground. They do disengage this highly successfully. Support ult advantage here for Ence. Can take a Kitsune Rush trade. Beat to keep going. They go across. Oh, FD got us too close. Oh no. Kitsune Rush is good. They come back and they'll have Kitsune Rush to drop here. But it's going to be an awkward touch. Who's getting it? Is this Naga on the left here? Naga can get first touch. They come back with Kitsune Rush and Primal, so it's really winnable for Pep still. Oh no. That's not going to help. Naga is going to die on point. The Primal, they deny the touch. It's a C9. They can't give a touch. All right. Was it a boop? That's why Tread ended up there. I see. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, should we check in on his vote? What was the origin of it? Oh my god. My throat. The original Cloud9 was when Cloud9 the org was still in Overwatch, right? Even before Overwatch League. And yeah, but the team just C9'd a load of points. I think it was Gibraltar, if I remember right. I think it was Gibraltar. Esperanza next. It's played a lot. Ence win it a lot. And Team Peps. Team Peps. Win it a lot. Win it a lot. Quite happy to play it both ways. Let's go to EMEA. Was it a pool village? I feel like, I don't know. In my head, I remember Gibraltar. Yeah, they keep winning fights. Forget to touch the point. So let's see. Esperanza yesterday. Ence did. Sigma made Bastion Bap. I think that's a very... I don't think we'll see the same from Ence here. I'm getting some highlights now. Peps last time did Orisa, Tracer, Cassidy. So imagine we'll see the same from Peps again. Orisa, Tracer, Cassidy. What's the vote saying? Oh! We're bringing Spark back. Lee Chang was the infamous C9? Lee Chang Gardens? Yeah, I honestly can't remember. In my head, I've got like a Gibraltar in my head, but I might be wrong. Come on, Spark. Can you do it, Spark? Couple of thousand votes, Spark. You can do it. See, yeah, I feel like I have a memory of that original... Was it like the Shorefall Cloud9 playing Gibraltar defense and they keep winning fights? And they do, it's like free fights. Free fights. You're thinking of this, C9? Let's see, Dinosaur Code.
Cloud9, not out of it here yet. They cannot leave the payload for any reason. There's the barrier. Now they have 4. Moving back in. Will it be enough? Space, he's demacked. Looking to get back in, Brent. Misfits, they're actually getting pushed back. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness.
Maybe. I feel like maybe it's this one I'm thinking of. Because there was one where they was like free every point they C9'd, essentially. I feel like it was even before this Cloud9 roster. It was before this Cloud9 roster existed. Mike Gaming Edge spotted. Yeah, Michael Adams. Wasn't Mbani the OG? I don't know. Everyone's just saying different places. Everyone's just saying different places. Who knows? This is the one you remember? Let's see.
The final major fight coming up. Cheer for it goes for the Deadeye. It's kind of stymied here by...
Is it this one?
But we'll get a skull in the end. Down goes
this is the right roster, though. This is the right roster, I remember.
And Cheer for nothing on him. Gets the 2K. And this should be it. Such great positioning here from C9. Kingdom recaps the point, but they're going to lose everyone in the process. And it's going to go right... Wait.
No, they got it.
What?
They don't cut them out. They got it.
What?
What?
I thought C9 was on the point. What?
They weren't.
Nah. I swear it was one they did like 3 in a row. They did like 3 in a row. Shout out to Rib as well. Anyone remember Rib? Anyone remember Rib? Rib, TF2 legend. All right, we're locking in for this Esperanza now. Spark is so close. Go vote for Sparker. It was a different time. It was a different time, Jamie. A different time. All right, Esperanza, locking in. Oh, really, Dirt Master? That's what I was thinking of, yeah. It was Lee Chang in this video. We can watch it after if you want. All right, what? How does that happen? Vessler is in. Big Vessi. Let's see it, shall we? Let's see it. Making an aggressive move. Keva's died. A lot of things forced, but they're still on this high ground, so nothing for Vessels to really chase. And they just kind of fall apart. Yeah, Kuma, I think it's really obvious it's Sparker. I think Sparker has definitely been the MVP of this tournament so far. Again, I think it's real fucking stupid we do an MVP vote before the 2 most important games of the entire stage. But You know. You know. I mean, to be fair, I think Zodiel's had a good tournament. There's nothing against Zodiel. It's just like nonsense to say he's had a better tournament than Spark. Especially when Spark's such a new face as well, right? Oh! Gets for cancel. Kitsune Rush. Gonna be up soon for Crook. If they can live, they can't though. Slightly different ways. Not enough healing. They get forced all the way back. Ooh. Denied the air shot. Ajax, false call. False call. Alright, gonna do this difficult retake now. We see more and more teams doing it from underneath. Yeah, I think all of Peps have had a pretty good tournament. I think Naga... The actual MVP on Peps has been Naga. I think, you know, Tread, Crook, Zodiel all had good tournaments. FD God, give or take that Ajax in the first one has been solid. Yeah, well, we did it for Spilo the other day. It should be a timeout. A timeout for a false Ajax call. Continue rush underneath. They disengage it with high noon, so big economic win here for Ence. Now they come with Terror Surge. Boot back in. Oh, FD God is stuck in. B over top from Massa to survive Tread's one as well, so it should be good for Ence. But no, Naga's good with a pulse. It's not over yet. Crimzo has Kitsune Rush, but not quite. Looked so good for Ence, no? Looked so good. They trade Honey for Kyriol. Then they get the beat off. They boop FD God in against the Terror Surge as well. 6-week timeout. Alright, let's see it. Okay, Kitsune Rush now for Crimzo. Level 1 Crook is actually gaining on him fast though, so we're gonna lose this sooner rather than later. They've managed to nudge the cart past him here. Can we just swap? Oh, they just catch him! They just catch him! Now there's no... How's Zodiel kill 2 actually? How's Zodiel kill 2? Naga's got one more. They're gonna beat. 3-man beat. They should be able to clean it up. Kevs is on the run, giving Naga the jukes. Naga is on the chase though. Kev doesn't get another blink. Now they can clean him up on point. And they win the clutch. They win the dogfight. Did FD get the boop? A Glads beat. Yeah, I mean, FD God is a brave beat. Only 3 of them up, but they win the clutch with it. And now they actually have Kitsune Rush advantage for this fight as well, so... What do you do if you're Ence here? You kind of have to find a way to walk up and disengage. You deny the cap at least. We want to go top here. Oh, Tread get booped down. Gonna fight underneath. Oh, Vester's taking a lot of damage now. He's got to run, he's got to run. He's got to run, they're chasing him. Nowhere to go. And this should be cap. This will be cap for Peps here. Just need to avoid any trades. Oh, they're all on the high ground. This is awkward for Peps. They have to go clear them. Are they... Indecision here. Tread wants to go top, but it doesn't look like anyone else wants to go top with him. Oh, they done the hard bit. They done the hard bit, Peps. Tread's now gone top by himself. It's getting messy. Kai's able to find a trade. I think they still come out on... Oh, they're trading so much. Kev's just got the pulse. Oh, Peps. Oh, Peps. Oh. They done the hard bit. They should have just gone and cleared top. Tread was calling to go top, but it felt like someone was counter-called him and they ended up underneath. It just gets so messy. They miss their opportunity massively. Now coming back.
At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
Have to do the difficult retake. No great way for Peps to take this since they're down 2 support ults. Oh, can they catch Massa? Oh my god, he's booped in! Is he booped in or what even? How did he end up there? He dies for it, though. They'll get the cancel of a high noon. FD God's beat is good, but they still want his Kitsune Rush to have a Terror Surge. Tread now has Terror Surge back. He loses one. He's got the... Doesn't get anyone, though. Just for Orisa. Just for Orisa. Oh, Pulse Bomb. No good. Able to TP out of it. They're still trading back, actually. Crook and FD are there. FD's going to try and play his life. And now it should actually be Cap. Now it should actually be Cap. Kev gets Cap. Back to a high ground for Ence. They now have beat Crooker's Kitsune Rush. Gotta make their way underneath. Tread gets everyone under. Oh, their high noon. Is he gonna drop? He's doing it. Spears a miss. Spears a miss. Kitsune Rush comes out. Beat is matched by Massa to keep them all alive. They're still trying to fight on it. Pulse Bomb, good. FD God's down. They're all under this corridor. Kev can start mowing. So can Zodio, actually. It's not over yet for Peps. Not over yet for Peps at all. Kai and Kev trying to swing, but Zodio's got 3. Kev's gonna have to run, and Peps, they stabilize, actually. They stabilize. Scary high noon drop. Scary high noon drop. It looks so good at the start. They're all stuck underneath. Kev hits the Pulse Bomb. Wants to deny Cap here. Oh, Naga's gonna get caught. FD got stuck in now. He's out, okay. But they stabilize. Hard for Kai to walk here. They dropped to meet Vestler now, so now Kai can probably walk. Yeah, Peps are given space. It'll be an even fight. Only 1 minute 30 left on the clock, and it's in the balance. In the balance. Kitsune Rush advantage for Crimzo. Beat advantage for FD God. Vestler's underneath him right now. Vestler's killed Naga. Oh, back-to-back magic picks onto Naga now. Peps having to try and make a move. I'm trying to make a move anyway. Crook's gonna get caught. Oh, they beat! Oh, 3v5 beat! Oh, we don't need to clutch this one! We don't need to clutch this one! We had another fight! We had another fight! Oh, no. Oh, no. This might just be it. 50 seconds left on the clock. 80 meters. Looking for the Terror Surge here. Can counter Terror Surge. 30 seconds. So much. Oh my god. No one's with him. No one's with him. Vessel just beam him. They do get... Oh! The boop's good, actually. They do get a bit of redemption here. Vessel's gonna piss away that ult. And actually a bit of a chance now. Yeah, back-to-back opening picks onto Naga, but recovers a little bit with that Pulse Bomb, obviously. Now, Massa has beat. Crook has Kitsune Rush. Kai has a high noon in all of it as well. Pep's not pushing the payload for the robot for a little bit. Trying to come out this doorway. Ence want to take the high ground. They have the high noon. They have to stay on point, though. It's a really awkward one for Peps. Really awkward one for Peps. Naga needs help on point. Naga needs help on point. The beat out. They Kitsune Rush. For point, for point, for point, for point, for point, for point, for point. Tread's able to get to it. They lost Naga for it now, and oh, they're going to get run over. Needed to be way more aggressive with that there, because the robot was going to keep moving. Ah, fuck. GG. Yeah, they just needed to go, I think, because that cart was fucking moving. That cart was always going to be moving away from them. Turns out it was indeed easy for Ence. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll take a look at that last fight again if you want. And then, yeah, that obviously secures Twister's Minds to land as well. Because there's this moment where they're sort of top here. It's like this situation right here, right? Where it's like, oh, fuck. We actually just need to take a more aggressive fight because we don't have time to play it slow. Obviously, I think we just like Kitsune Rush here, they beat, and then hopefully it's more easier to help Naga in, and that's an N if you can believe it, help Naga in this situation as well. Yeah, because they're trying to do both things, but look at, you can see Master and Kevs are just going to drop and force this 2v1. Whereas actually, if there's a Kitsune, I mean, I know they do Kitsune Rush here, but it needs to be sooner, it needs to be like up here. Thank you, Trekus Max. Appreciate the prime. But yeah, and then just play to cancel this. Yeah. And it's maybe like a difficult call to make in the moment because it's a kind of unique situation, but Master manages to get the beat off. Yeah, Naga's dead on point. So in a sense, in this horrible situation now where, I mean, if they do get a touch, I mean, actually, this is still like this is still what, 4v5? Naga dead. Oh, does Tretus have no cooldowns? Suzu doesn't save him. Yeah, I don't know if like all the cooldowns are traded here or something, but it doesn't work out. So yeah, I mean, a really difficult last fight, but I think on the balance, I don't think anyone any disappointment there. Or any disappointment, any surprise in the result, right? Like, it was 3-0. Convincing. Convincing. Don't think anyone can have too many complaints about that result. Did look a bit nervous, honestly. A bit nervous from... what do you call him? Wait, hold on. I just need to send a screenshot to someone. If Ence always struggle against TM, would it not make sense for them to throw this map? No, because no one's struggling against this new TM. You know. Yeah, so Twisted Minds make it. What's the latest on the Spark thing? Is he still behind? Fuck's sake, Spark. Come on, Spark, mate. Pull it together. Pull it together. Will the Korea TM signings be available? No. How is Zodiel winning? Just ping everyone in Discord? I'm not pinging everyone in Discord. It's disrespectful with a notification privilege. How is he still leading? Spark is getting robbed. Daylight robbery we're seeing here. Daylight robbery. Do I have a headphone dent? No. Thanks, though. Thanks for asking. Nah, fuck, piss off. No way anyone expected Spark to be this. I know he's been doing it for a while, but like, Spark is so good on cast. Come on. I mean... prove it? What do you mean? Can you see? Is that the angle? Is that the angle? You have an army and you're afraid to use it? Do you not have those Discords that just ping you all the time and you're like, ah, fuck, this was not worth it. This was not worth it. And then you resent that Discord. This is why you don't have an army. Go into Dallas. Cheers to that, Slay. Congratulations. Easy for twisted minds. How long will the poll be up? Does it say? I don't know, actually. Where do I put it? Where's the tab? Here. 1 hour left. 1 hour left. Surely Spark can do it in this final hour, right? Eat some food and drink every day. Have a nice time. I don't know, have you ever been to Dallas before? I've never been to Dallas before. So, enjoy it. Yeah. Get some fucking barbecue in you. It'll be a fun mini vacation. Can't complain, eh? Can't complain. You should look up as well. I'm sure if you go on for like fucking YouTube or even just Google it, there'll be so many tier lists of like the best barbecue places in Dallas, the best barbecue places in Texas, all of this, you know. So you should really try and hit some of the fucking primo spots. Fucking the ones, you know, the ones where it's just like you have to like book in fucking ages in advance or something. Hit one of the primo spots. Have some life-changing barbecue. Terry Black's in Deep Ellum. Is that the one, Aegis? That's the one. I think they get Lubtra and Sky. Oh, just get Lubtra will just play tank. Now be like that's the most likely one. All the guys for different games and such on Discord, so you have to, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I joined, who was that? I keep getting pinged by UV's Discord. I joined UV's Discord so I could message to find his Discord to message him for the interview. Now I'm just getting messaged by, just getting pinged by UV's Discord. What if Libdra's for Venture go? Then I guess UV's on tank then, huh? Praying for a 2 flex meta. What would be the best meta for Lubda? Like a Doom meta, I guess? Maybe? Maybe. Venture enabled for LAN? Yes. Hog meta? Well, you never know. You never know. Maybe there's something we've not put together yet where Venture being enabled means you have to play Roadhog. Can't they get TV and C? Roster's locked. Roster's locked. Will it be a patch before Dallas? Could well be. They normally do one in the middle of each month, so it's really possible. You get one game on tank, Slay? Fuck. What's your best tank? You'll make KSA proud on the hog. You can do it. You can do it. Crazy Raccoons won't be fucking ready. Will we ever find out what happened to KSA? Well, that's very much, I'm sure that if KSA wants to, they can fill us in. But we'll just have to wait and see. Reminder stats and DMs. Yeah, let me go get a drink, and then we can look at some fantasy stats, and then we can get ready for the grand final. But yeah, congrats again, Slay. Happy for you. Jealous of all that fucking barbecue you're gonna eat. I'll be right back. This. Oh, we're back. We're back. Icon time? Icon time. Oh. Quite warm in this room now. Quite warm. Did I miss the interview? We lost to the French? Fuck. Oh. The fucking French. Oh. How long have they given the players? Well, I don't know. I remember last time they said they were rushed quite a bit between games. Because obviously for Ence, this is back-to-back games, so I'll give them like 10 or 15 minutes at least, I'm sure. We should see... Have they done the veto yet? Let's have a goose. Let's have a goose. No, still a few minutes to the veto. Guess we can close that now. That's a failed venture. So where are we? Peps are dead. Ence always banned Samoa. It's not up to date with the bans that just happened in that game, but they banned Samoa again, didn't they? Banned Samoa again. So what did TM do? Is it Jova? TM enjoy their holiday. TM go and enjoy their holiday. Yeah. That's what they do. So we saw these picks and bans yesterday, essentially, didn't we? Last time it was a Nepal ban. Seems like Ence don't want to go to Nepal. We can take them to Samoa. We did win Samoa as well. But I think SSU were planning to crack down Samoa, so I wouldn't be surprised if we actually see a Samoa rematch here. You'll be there, you can show them around Dallas. Then what was it last time in this one? Last time it was Pariso. And it was close on Pariso, honestly. See, all the maps were quite close yesterday, I feel like, so I don't know if there's any does the draft just end up being quite similar? Hey, Dip. Yeah, I don't think KSA is particularly worried about the payday. I don't think he's in in a financial struggle. You had to sub to see the VOD? Did you sub while I was away? Or have you sub overnight? The VODs go up on my second YouTube as well. If you want to check my second YouTube out, obviously it takes a little bit. Because they're quite long VODs, right? So we have to upload and not for scrim subs. Not for scrim subs. Not for scrim streams. For scrim streams are Twitch exclusive. But all the CoStream ones of just the official broadcast type stuff is all on my second YouTube. What's the command? I want to say !YouTube. I want to say something like that, maybe.
Champion serious. I love the sound of that.
And EXO against the wall, and Team Peps will full cap.
There we go. Thank you, Flickry.
Where did Pelican come from? Straight on top of their heads.
Yeah, that's for one. That's for one, yeah.
Let them stand much longer, kneecapping 3 in that fight.
Bull Farah Venture Mercy Kiri. Why not? Why not?
In an absolute shutout. Some kings were born to rule.
What's the chance SSG lose? First map if it's Samoa again, SSG reckon they've cracked it down. Chris was saying he was going to crack it down, so... If it's Samoa again, I can maybe tell you in a second. Still just getting the countdown. I can put it here. There we go. Can you see? Bup, 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 bup. Chris Yeffer in to coach. Whereas Bone, I don't know if this is final yet because it still says upcoming. So I don't know if they've actually done the draft yet. Everyone bet on SSG. Well, yeah, if it is going to be Samoa first map, then what you have to factor in is, do you think Chris has cracked it down enough? Did we get an interview after the last game? Oh, yeah, I don't know how it will affect. I wasn't planning to go Dallas. What do you mean you have one spot? We're only 5? Are you for real? I wouldn't say no to a free holiday. If you... yeah, DM me if you want. I wouldn't say no. Wouldn't say no. Come hang out. Snake my way onto the plane. Eat some fucking barbecue. I can be the tank. You see my Winston? Do it. The only problem with like it doing an IRL stream, you see like my phone and stuff. I don't know if we've got I need to get a new phone maybe. Need to get a new phone. Come play. I can learn Orisa in a month, right? It can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Hit Avro up for tips. Yeah, we'll take turns. Get your hog map in. I'll hit some Orisa. Practice some javelin. Don't play Winston or Saravasa. Will the meta change by the time LAN comes? Potentially, right? Obviously, Venture will come out. Don't know if we're going to get another patch as well, potentially too, so... Primal Jackson for Grand Finals. Me versus Junbin. I fucking got him. I fucking got that kid. If Tread can learn Winston in a handful of weeks, you can learn Orisa in a month. Yep. Yeah, right. It's more likely I'm gonna have to pull out the Orisa in an elimination match, but I can make it work. Do the fantasy points? Yeah, it'll be standalone tournaments. I'll get a Winston map versus Falcons. Yeah, they're doable. I reckon, honestly, you put me on Winston. All this hype about Proper, he doesn't get to move a fucking inch. He doesn't get to move a fucking inch. Oh, Goomba? Goomba and Chris? I know these guys.
For a quick chat before their teams are going at it.
Let's see it.
Thank you so much for taking the time. But let's hear it. This is a rematch. Space Station Gaming, of course, had the luxury of just waiting it out in the grand finals and watching Ence play in the lower bracket today. Christopher, what were your takeaways from that match that Ence just played? Do you think they look hungry to take you down?
Let's listen to this.
I mean, it went exactly how I thought it would, you know, like the games would be close up until it was winnable for Peps, then one of their supports would actively grief the game.
My turn. I think this question, I want to ask both of you guys because this is a rematch from yesterday, but how confident are you guys that like your team could beat the other team like, today? Like, I mean, of course, Christopher, you guys already beat Ence, but like how confident are you that you guys could beat Ence one more time? And for Gumba, you guys did lose yesterday, but today, I mean, you guys are looking good right now. How confident are you that you guys could beat Space Station for this match?
Yeah, pretty confident. I think, you know...
Oh, we've got to speak first. He got the edge.
We're in SSG's position. We lost. easily. I think 4-1. So if we take that as a pattern of a sample size of 1, you know, that means we should win this time. Look, I think the pressure's on them. You know, I think at the end of the day, for like most of their players, other than Funny Astro, I think this is potentially the first big tournament they're ever going to have won. You know, it's such a big moment in their career after like 6 years of committed trying.
Good for trying to ramp up the pressure.
The pressure's not really on us, you know. We're going to Dallas anyway. Our players have won so many tournaments. I think we have the experience where it counts, and it's going to be on them to prove that they can show up when it matters. They are, you know, we are the underdog at the end of the day. But as we saw yesterday, you know, they can bleed even in this meta. That's really, really good for them. So I think if SSG choke this one, we have to start asking questions about their players.
Christopher, what do you think?
I mean, I think he's got a point. I think the problem, the narrative that he's pushing, it makes no sense to really talk about pressure when he's starting with Crimzo in the lineup, you know? Like, no matter what happens, like, that guy is, like, guaranteed good for map 5 to actively do what he did yesterday, you know? First death, chin 7 times in a row. Interesting hearing him talk about how many championships his teams have won, considering, I don't know, apart from Kevster, did anyone actually win any? But no, I mean, I'm also good at pattern recognition. We beat them in Swiss, we beat them yesterday, we've beat them all weekend scrims, so I think we're good to go.
That's a bigger sample size too, so if we're running the numbers here, so you may have the upper hand.
I agree.
What happened in the last stage? How'd you guys go on that one? I think you lost to EXO, right?
Yeah.
Lost to an amateur team?
Beginnings. Yeah, but
so,
we took care of them.
I shouldn't be promoting EXO, you know? I think we both hate EXO, but...
That's true.
So I'm really curious for you guys, now that you're both locked in for the Dallas Major, going to go up against international competition. I think this is the big question on a lot of fans' minds. How do you see the region stacking up right now? Let's just take it at face value at this meta without, you know, worrying about complications of venture and future patches. This meta, if we were to play a global LAN today, where do you think the regions stack up? What are the teams you're looking at from around the world and seeing as the most serious competition? We can start with Gumba on this and go to Chris.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, as I've always said, yeah, as I've started saying in the past week, basically, white people suck at this game. You know, I think Koreans have got this in the bag. No doubt about it, you know. They've won everything for the past 6 years. I think we've like slowly started to like delude ourselves that we can win. But I think if you look back on history, to talk about history once again, every time we get this matchup with Koreans internationally, we get smoked. Yeah, I won the league, but my team was almost entirely Korean as well. So, you know, I definitely have seen that firsthand. I think we have no chance. I think NA, though, pretty hopeless, to be honest. Like, I really think Europe should beat NA. I think that's something I'll commit to verbally, I think. Nothing going on there mentally with those teams, I think. And we've seen Toronto crumble recently. Toronto have the Koreans and they're still crumbling, you know? I don't know what it is over there, but Gator's the best coach, apparently, you know? He's back, so good for him, but yeah, not believing in NA at all.
Chris?
Hard agree!
Yeah, it's a good thing Gumba's retiring, because I think you're never getting him back on this broadcast. Yeah, I don't know, I think...
You see Zoe's face.
Korea out of beating Korean teams with this type of roster. So, I mean, you would have said, oh, London has no chance against Atlanta, which is basically like the majority of Falcons and stuff, and we 3-0'd them. So I've always believed there's a way, I think especially for our team, I think we, like you guys are talking about now, you know, like we have pretty unique comps and systems which like nobody on planet Earth can play better than us. So whilst I wouldn't necessarily go as far to say as Europe is the favourites for the tournament, I think it's maybe not as hopeless as my friend over here indicates.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. Brawl meta comes around, and, you know, everything is possible. So I wanted to ask you, Gumba, yesterday after your loss to Space Station Gaming, we actually had an interview with Funny Astro. And, you know, you have announced, Gumba, that you're retiring after this event, but you want to help Ence Esports qualify, of course. And you made that happen, Ence Esports did qualify. But in the interview, Funny Astro came out and said, but, you know, it would feel a little extra good if we made sure that Gumba lost in his final tournament. Did you kind of read into that? Does that give you extra motivation for today's match?
No, you know, I think it's the opposite. You know, I think since I'm retiring, I feel like the pressure's actually much less. You know, I don't get as upset about things like, you know, the occasional loss. But I do feel really good about the team, in all honesty, you know. SSG has a great roster. They're a great team. I think they're peaking at the right time. But I think the way the draft has gone, and you know, you guys will see which maps were drafted, but I think we're going to see a lot more Tracer from SSG, and that feels really good, you know, because the sim was a big problem for us, especially with like Crimzo dying, as Chris alluded to. That was mostly because of backbone who he's elected not to play. So, I don't know. Yeah, feeling really good about this match. I don't think the pressure's there at all for me.
All right.
Right on. Well, we can't wait to get into it. Thank you both so much for taking the time, and best of luck in the grand finals.
Yeah, thanks, you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Come on, Christopher, the coach.
Beautiful. Nice, Chris. Nice, Gumba. Should we look at the maps? Should we look at the maps? It is worth thinking about, just keeping it in our minds. And this is potentially Gumba's last ever professional match as a coach as well, which is adds a level of, I guess, weight to it. Adds a little bit of weight, a little bit of emotion to it. So where are we starting? Busan, Midtown, Colosseo, Saravasa, Route 66. We can't see the bands yet. Can we check Chris's fantasy team? Should we? Can we find it quick? I think there's a quick way to find it. I'm just gonna have to try and use eyesight. Just trying to use, here we go, eyesight. Oh, Backbone and Sparker, and he's got Backbone and Sparker and Spark Captain, so he still believes, Maybe he's not done his transfers. I think Chris hasn't done his transfers, sorry. So, what are we thinking? Midtown might be, is it Bat Brig from him? Doesn't update transfers in real time. That could be true, actually. So Busan, do we have any Busan reads? SSG have never played it. Obviously, they probably scrimmed each other on it. Yeah, we saw Ence beat Twisted Minds on it, but obviously that Ence Twisted Minds one was very much the sort of like anti, like the Sigma Echo Bastion, right? It's very much anti Twisted Minds comps. Yeah, Lumi makes a good point. When they say Backbone's not going to play, what they've really done is they've just tried to draft away from sim maps as much as possible. So Backbone will still play, but it just means Ence are trying to minimize the number of maps that Backbone plays. Because it looks like we've now actually got the actual rosters locked in. So it'll be Busan, Psycho in. Obviously a lot of Tracer. Expect dive on Downtown. 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, because he played Samoa last time. Saravasa, Woodsill, Colosseo. Yeah, that makes sense. Midtown then. I guess, what did we see from Ence last on Midtown? Let's see. Ence, Midtown, this one. It was a Sigma Bat Brig as well. Bat Lucio. I don't know if we've got a Space Station Midtown. Hey, Gumba. Good interview. Here to learn from a bold man. Were you lying to me yesterday, Gumba? When you were saying about Samoa? And yet you don't always ban it? Were you trying to hide the fact? But I feel like we're still just not going to Samoa. But I think everyone, as everyone's already saying, great segment. Great segment. And honestly, as much as I'm maybe a bit of an SSG believer, best of luck. Best of luck in the match. Potentially final match ever. Hope it's a good one. Hope it's a good one. Still waiting to lock in for this. What's first map, Busan? I can hear the music already. Can you hear the music? Hope it's 4-3. So this is what Gumba was talking about, right? Let's get him out. And it looks like Bastion, presumably not Bastion May here. Bastion Tracer, Bastion Echo. We're going to Sanctuary. Going to Sanctuary. Sigma, yeah, I mean, it's a big open map, right? It's a big open map, so in theory, there should be a harder one for Space Station to connect and run over this backline. In theory, I think Space Station's comp is better. Kev's just going to be on the soldier, so Kev's playing quite a flank-heavy role, or will be flanking quite a lot versus this. And maybe a bit of a mini battle. Bit of a mini battle in terms of how wide Kevster can play, what flanks Kev can take, and which one Psycho can shut down. It looks like initially, though, Psycho is just with the group. Got to remember with Bap Lucio, the pocket for Psycho is actually rubbish. So either Astro has a hard commit to playing with Psycho on his position, or Psycho has to play very tight to his team. Just positional right now. They're going to make a move to point. They've spotted Kevster. Psycho's looking like he wants to make a move. Trying to dodge it out. Catches the Helix, though. Kev will be able to keep his position now. Keeps pressuring this Tracer. Landon's going to try and peek with him as well. Healing station out. Maybe a chance for Psycho. Just harassing Kevster. Flipper's gone SSG's way. Oh, he's 13 HP. All right. Crimzo manages to get over to him. Still holding this position as they use form on point. Hadi manages to disengage, but it's Kevster who's caught. Kevster who's caught, and now Kevster wants to make the play. Does Landon know? Does Landon know? He knows now. Oh, the lamp is no good from Landon. They're going to try and double down and kill something. They do trade Massa, but that's all they'll get out of it. All they'll get out of it, and it'll be first... Well, first fight win is to Ence, but obviously they lost 35% cap for it. Ash time for Spark. Now, we can sort of see a bit of a two-group formation, I think, from Space Station, where Landon and Spark can maybe just play a bit of an anchor position. And Psycho and Astro, or Hadi and Astro, can go make some of these aggressive plays. Big window, they want to push Kevs. He doesn't care. Counter Lamp comes out. Lamp is good from Crimzo, but Psycho's killed too. Player advantage, but no tank. Massa helps him back. Rally is good. Rock is good from Vess as well, and they manage to stabilize. Why so much Ash? Why so much ass? Why so much ass these days? Why so much ash these days? Versus the slower comps, it's really on. The more Bat Brig we see, the more Bat Brig we see, the more of Sparker's ass we're gonna see. Alright, Flux to start it here. It's on Landon. The Bastion ult combo. Landon! Oh, he's just about alive for 5. Oh no, he just get him. Kai just finish it, so source of healing gone now. They have to either die quickly or... Oh, they're trying to clutch actually. Hadi's going to put the Annihilation. He's got no healing though. Oh no, it's a disaster Annihilation. Everyone else needs to live now. If Psycho can get a trade, it'll be good. Oh! Lamp... Crimzo and Massa have been really switched on to all these peels. Hadi... sorry, Kev's just always had the full support when he's needed it. Hadi onto Reinhardt. They have Bob here as well. Obviously, they need to bob around the Bastion form here if you're Sparker. Can't bob well if he has Bastion form up or it'll die too quickly. There's the Bastion form. Chance to bob now. Sparks on the flank. Chance to bob. Kai's going to push him, but he gets booted back into the bob. They lamp him. They disengage, but Hadi's on him. Hadi's still coming. Vessler's fighting Landon on the point. He does trade him, actually. Chance to pulse bomb here. He thinks he can just kill him without it. Oh, Vesta's so low, he's getting the window pockets, but oh, Hadi! Hadi's in the back line! 3 kills for Hadi in this fight. You can't forget about the Reinhardt. You can't forget about the Reinhardt. How does Hadi kill 3 in that fight? I mean, obviously, pushing with the Bob reasonably gets the Bastion kill, but then he manages to get 2 more kills as well. Unbelievable. Kevs are onto the main now, so they can play to punish Hadi a lot more. But it's not the easiest walls to get on this map. Not the easiest walls. They will have Rally up soon as well. Again, the dangerous moment is this Flux Bastion combo. Rally to start forcing point now. They'll block the rock. Might be a Oh, Psycho's caught. They're going to window back now. Window back. They have to care for Flux soon. Flux soon from Vessler. Don't want too many people in it. Spark's going to get out of it here. B is good. Bastion ult. The Bastion ult's late, actually, but Vess might do it himself. Vess is going to do it himself now. He's zoned all the back line. They're killing Hadi on point. And they've just got to Landon every single time. They've got to Landon every single time. Did Landon not get beat? I think he did get beat, but he just got... No, he did get beat. It's just because he's in the flux, so he was low before the beat. It just goes, it just loses it quick, yeah. The thing is, the beat timing, it's really awkward for Astro. He has to try and get the beat timing perfect because they were doing this, they're doing this, you know, the flux into the Bastion ult combo. So it does so much fucking damage. It can even kill through beat. Unless the beat is, like, really, really perfect. But obviously the Bastion ult was actually mistimed there, but they just had enough damage. Alright. No, historically, we've maybe seen dive mirrors on this map. But not today. We're going a different direction. Maybe less about the map and more about the comp matchup now. Sparker's got the read. He's going to start Ashe. Starts Ashe. Dynamite over the top. Catches Kai. Oh! They do force the lamp out here, but Spark's dead for it. They're going to try and rotate to point. They will be underneath them. Can they swing out now? No form timing for a while. Landon's got the angle. Oh, the bomb is good, but the lamp is also good. Landon's on the high ground. Kevster can't get him. Kevster can't get Landon. Just out of reach. Keeping Kevster out of reach. Oh, Crimso's got him. It's not over yet. Kevster's fighting Haddy on point. Psycho's battling with the backline as well. Haddy has the form. Forces the recall out of Kev. Astro is back now. We'll keep touching this point. They don't want to give the flip. They have to now. Landon's not quite back yet, so they're a little bit low on healing. They need to top up Haddy before they go. Lamp has been used. Oh, they catch Kai actually as... sorry, catch Psycho. Spark's going to go Cass. And now this means Spark can be a little bit more active. Can be with these rushes a little bit more. But it is an earlier window for Crimzo. Landon got caught in that Kevster battle for a little bit, so he wasn't able to charge quite as quickly. Window comes out. Can we get back inside? Think they're okay. Vesta's getting frisky. Vesta's also swapped to Orisa now, trying to stay on top of the swaps. Now a chance for Landon to push with Window once he gets it. Psycho coming in. Pressure onto Massa. Has the pulse bomb. They force to low ground here, so it's... Oh my god, it's a scary situation. And they don't even need the ults in the end. Scary situation. If you can ever force the enemy team onto the low ground on point on this map, they're going to have a bad time. Especially with Bat Brig. Their ability to swing back out from this low ground is actually really, really, really rough. Kevster gets his one. So I'm going to have to wait for Landon here. I put Landon in my fantasy team. Stop trading, Landon. I need the points. Oh, Annihilation and beat and Window. SSG are using some fucking ults. They'll kill him. They'll kill him, that's for sure, but they use some fucking ults for it. Don't know if that was exactly what SSG planned. If it was, it wasn't a good plan. Now Pulse Bomb and High Noon. No TP for the High Noon, so Spark's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just the slow walk. Terra Surge and Pulse Bomb available. Ability to combo those defense one. Might just walk with High Noon. Force SSG back to point as best they can. Oh! Oh, okay. No lamp? Did they use lamp for anything? Okay. Alright. Massa's going on to Lucio now. So we've actually sort of gone back to a more classic matchup. It's an age-related thing. Yeah, maybe. Alright, they force him back. Crimso's gonna be back in control of this window soon. They're onto the low ground here. SSG needs to find a time to swing out, but oh, Astro's a little bit split. Oh no. It's awkward. Haddy's walking anyway. Slow onto the back line. Can't get that close to him though. Landon's peeking, but Landon is under duress as well. Has to lamp himself. Landon's in a battle with Kevster. We're going to see that one a lot today. Pulse Bomb misses from Psycho. They've given the flip, but they've held onto the high ground. Kevster is still on Landon. Will Kevster leave this man alone? Astro and Spark will get rid of him now, but they've had to concede. And now Vesta's pushing with this Terror Surge. No lamp right now for Landon, still on cooldown. They're coming underneath. Kai's above them. Difficult place to take the fight from here for SSG. Are they gonna... Where are they going with this window? Is Lando gonna drop high ground? Oh, they're pushing actually. Terror Surge. Can he catches Astro? Oh, the boot! Massa's got the boot. Who's the old man now? Spark still gets 2, but the damage has been done by Massa, and this touch is actually really ugly. Oh, this touch is so ugly. Psycho's gonna be the last to die. Does Astro have to beat for touch here? Oh, he's booped once. Oh, Astro, please! Oh, he's no! Denied! Denied! Everything he could to touch there. But, alright, another cough goes the way of Ence. Another cough goes the way of Ence. Kevzer is on Landon's case, right? Trying to put him under significant pressure. I think there was still a lot of moments there, like that lamp moment feels a little bit weird. When we watched the Peps game, it felt like Crimzo was, for one, dying the most early. We didn't see exactly why that was, so it's hard to know if it's a correlation or if it just happens, but not the strongest start from Crimzo. Landon under a lot of duress dying as well, so not the strongest start from Landon. Strong start from Kev, I think that's fair to say. Sparker a little bit quieter than we've seen him so far. And what was the next map? Wait, where's the thing gone? Let me put it on my... Oh, lineup's been finalized. What was it? Midtown? Midtown, right? Yeah, Midtown. We can see their ban now. Ence banned the pool again. SSG ban Oasis. An SSG pick. SSG pick. The Busan that we just played. Now this is Ence banned Icon World, SSG banned Hollywood, and Ence picked Midtown. So Ence chose not to go to Parisio again. Not to go to Parisio again. Was Korea Finals good to review? Yeah, actually, yeah. I think, to be fair, you might be better doing the lower bracket game. Because we got a rare instance of seeing Bat Brig against Lucio on the second round of Hollywood. It would have been FTG's defense. They played Lucio into the Bat Brig. And I feel like it's one of the rare times we've actually seen that matchup. So that one might be an interesting one. But the actual final itself, even though it was pretty one-sided for Crazy Raccoons, I think it's still a pretty good... what do you call it? A pretty good example because of Crazy Raccoons trying a lot of different stuff and really trying to throw off the Falcons. That's what they're called. Now FTG were good. FTG were really good in that lower bracket final. I don't think it was like a Falcons choke or fumble or anything like that. I think unironically FTG played really well. Burner is a monster. Burner was an absolute monster in that series, honestly. Yeah, Crazy Raccoons is whack, yeah. Why can't Backbone play? He can play. It just wasn't his map. I expect we'll see Backbone. I expect we'll see Backbone in here. I can't remember what Lumi said. Maybe it was 3, 4, 3, 5, and 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 6. 3, 4, and 6. Thank you, Lumi. Me just saying 3 random numbers at a time, hoping one of them was right. Oh, someone's asking for spreadsheets. Yeah, if it's exclamation mark database, and you can see which one is it? This one's public. Exclamation mark database. You see this. It's got all the Korea games in already. If you want to go find it, if those Korea comps, see what they ran. If you're still here, Spilo, I should warn you. The Hollywood from the grand finals gets wacky. It becomes an Orisa, and a Brig mirror. So deal with that. Deal with that. It's Torb time. What we going? Bap, Brig, Torb? Torb Bastion? Fuck me. Some frontline damage then, eh? Some frontline damage. Does the database have replay codes? I don't think they're all up to date. Don't think we're all up to date. Did someone give a link? Yeah, someone did. Chibi got it. The replay codes I don't think are all in. But if you press... I think if you press ! replays, there's the Blizzard spreadsheet now has the replays in. ! replays, I want to say it is. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the Blizzard one. It doesn't have all of... I think it has all of... It doesn't have, obviously, today's game. I don't know if it has today's games in it yet, but they all get updated in there. So you can... you can sort of cross-reference them. Go and find where are some POVs you want to go find. And then cross-reference that to the database. Yeah, Tomothan's right. They are normally updated by tonight. Alright. Midtown. Tor Bastion. That Brig. Now, this is a comp. Fuck me. It's tanky. It's tanky. It does a load of damage. Hattie's going to go back. What are we going? Rhine? Alright. Hattie's shield is going to be... limited. limited uptime on the shield here. You'd normally expect, I don't know, like an Orisa, maybe? Or even a Sig itself, but obviously... Never doubt Hattie swapping to Rhine. Alright. Backing up to point here. Giving a little bit of space. Again, they want him to walk. They want him to walk a little bit. Ence are quite happy to make SSG walk and take a lot of damage. You can see Hattie's shield is already relatively low as well. Now the shield's low. A chance for him to actually swing, and Kev's going to do exactly that. Obviously, Kai's normally the Torp guy, but he's also the Bastion guy, so Kev is going to have to show some flexibility. Oh, Hattie goes for it, but he just gets deleted. Lamp not in time. They managed to trade Massa on point. Trades are good here for the attackers if they can find any, but Vesta's going to try and make sure, and that is not possible. They're getting full pocket here, though. Vesta will slowly but surely push them out. I don't know if they get any more kills, though. Hattie will be back soon. Windows coming up for both teams. Flux Bastion combo is already up for Ence. So look out for that one. Astro's going to have the beat. Window comes out. They have to de-peek. Oh, Lander's going to match, actually. He lamps as well. Oh, he dies for it. No lamp now. They try and beat to go through, but it's through a window. Now the Flux on point. Spark and Astro have swung, but they're both fluxed. Vess is in a 1v2. Can he do it? Oh, he misses the rock. Oh, there's a German man behind you. All right, SSG make it work. Spark just swings onto point while they do that. They beat aggressively, and you see Landon dies immediately in the window. They beat aggressively, and Hattie has a really hard time moving forward. But Spark and Astro manage to swing left, and Spark just does the Spark thing. Not the MVP. It says I'm on live. We'll just take it as it is. We'll take it as it is, Pimplab. Don't worry. Bastion ult coming through. All right, no client moments here. Don't get hit killed by Bastion ult. All right, Crimzo's dead. How does Crimzo die? It's like a boop assist? I don't really understand. I guess Astro's set him up. Now the come on point, and, you know, just wait until the come disappears. Spark a little bit impatient, but we'll just kill Kai while he waits. And this one's falling apart. Crimzo dying is the expected outcome. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I don't even know how it happened. It's the same thing as Peps, right? Crimzo's died first, but I actually didn't see any of it. So who knows what's going on? All right. Radiant Bash is good, but here's the shatter. Pin into a turret. They're going to window back now, and Hattie's going to get demolished, actually. Psycho's managed to land this pulse bomb in the back. They've got the cart quite close, but without Hattie, they can't really push through this Orisa. They're going to swap to point, actually. They're just going to try and flip the map. They're trying to flip the map and force it in. Psycho's got... Oh, the dynamite. Dynamite. The dynamite's good. Psycho's got a lot of pressure. Lamp comes out. Crimzo is back now. The Torb is low. Psycho's killing everyone. Dodges the spear. Oh, Psycho, Astro, Spark. Don't even need the Reinhardt. Don't even need the Reinhardt. Really nice. Dynamite in. Dynamite in. Let's make it all the cleanup. And now Ence. The Torb Bastion is no more. Soldier and Spark. Don't. You know what they say about Spark's ass? Don't let this. This is Spark's original like best hero. It might be Cass now, honestly, but Spark on Ashe, super good. Kev's just gone Widow. I mean, it is a good point for Widow. Let's see if Kev's got it in him. The Ashe. Oh, Kev has got it in him. Not laughing anymore, are we, Valerie? All right, I shut them down. So yeah, someone was asking about why the Ashe over the Sojourn. It was originally because they were on Bap Brig. So whenever they go Bap Brig, SSG are pretty happy to swap to the Ashe because one, it's got loaded damage, the Dynamite super high value, lots of good stuff like that. Slow and steady now. They're having to push into this double hit scan setup. Kev was good for one previously. Wall's going to be used. SSG. Oh, they're going to window anyway. Oh my god, Kev is good. One more. Don't do it, Spark. He's got walls. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it, Spark. All right, Kev. Is there anything he can't do? Anything he can't do? Play Reaper? Fair. Fair. An interview. That's actually also completely true. So, okay. Get a blade kill. All right. Lots of good points, actually, in hindsight. Lots of good points. Crimson still has windows, so awkward to start with Bob, honestly. Pressure out onto Kev. Kai there with Kev to help him out. They're going to try and swing forward. Window used an exchange, so they deal with Bob, but Psycho is behind him, but oh, they can't stop Kev. They can't stop him. Oh, dodge for pulse. Still dealing with Psycho behind, but he's out of cooldowns. He's going to try and get out. No. Kev will finish that one. They're still pushing forward. Annihilation comes through. Massa has beat. He can't use it. Can't use it. Kev is still getting kills. For the love of God, somebody stop him. Point's still getting closer, though. Just need a fight where Kev doesn't kill 2 or 3 if you're SSG. Honestly, these fights are winnable if they're not always getting picks, but oh, it's Vestler this time. They push in, they do with a HP trade on Vestler, so they have to de-peek, but obviously they get to de-peek into these sightlines for Kai and Kev, so it's still difficult for SSG to push, and no ultimate in this window. Oh, don't do it, Spark. Don't do it. Wait out for walls, one fight. Overclock to start it. Oh, lamps used. Try and de-peek. They get back inside, They disengage this one. Oh, Psycho's behind. He's got Kevster. Kevster is dead. But it's time to go. It's time to go. Window now. They have to still care the Kitsune rush and beat turn. Pressure on here. They can force Crimzo back. Crimzo doesn't quite have it yet. Beat is good. Astro's not close to it at all. Kevster's back on Tracer and, well, he's still doing stuff. Let's just die, though. So, oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Lamp is good for Hattie. Hattie can block on point. Spark's going to walk into Kai. Kai hits for rail, but Spark ain't scared. Spark ain't scared. Lantern's taking care of it. Annihilation on point and SSG, despite Kev's heroics, are going to cap this one out. They cap it out. Does Kimber do any legitimate coaching? Or is this all just an... Alright. Conquered the Midtown Widow. It took him a few goes, didn't it? It took him a few goes. And they stabilized massively. It's a good point for Widow. You have to keep it a $150 with you. Anyone Captain Fev, Captain Kev in fantasy?
You can. I go late, man.
Do we want to play Pepper Break?
Yeah.
I mean,
break,
pick or lose, yeah.
I think Pep break.
Break.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Ence listening. That was Vessler asking.
I feel like that's such a fucking troll strat. Like, I feel like
Go through terrain. I don't mind.
What hit scan do you want?
3 for sure into that, I think. Well, I don't know. It's more up to you, I guess.
Okay.
Why
They're on round, just play Cray, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, let's push him off the train. Like, let's go through the train. If I can push him off.
I'm
Fuck it. Push him off, and then we go down together. Make sure we 3-2-1 the corner.
Keep forcing ramp cooldowns. When we play bad bricks,
All right, just for plan. Am I part of SSG? No, just sympathetic to their cause, I guess. A lot of old friends on SSG. Kev, sir. What's his plan? You going underneath? Psycho's gonna match. It's just a train fight, big old train fight. They want to bully him out here. Javelin out. Haddy's used his form as well, so they have to really give a bit of space here. No. Started on Cass, probably the safer option for Spark, but I imagine Spark will go Ash when it's available. They get the space now, and we're going to slow rotate out. Crimson, look how close Crimson is in this window. He literally has it. A space station going to be ready for it. Let's find out. No! The answer's no. Landon dies. 82% to his own ult as well, so this will just be a straightforward first point from here as well. Wait, I say that. Haddy and Psycho are making it a dogfight. Haddy's 1 HP behind, though. Can he get Annihilation? Haddy's so close to Annihilation. He's got form. Is he going to pop it? Oh! Chooses not to pop it. Probably wise. Psycho's going to get forced as well. They might catch him, too. All right, an easy first point. About as good a start as you can get. Obviously, not straightforward to cap. Not straightforward to cap mid down. 2 seconds. All right. Holding this. my voice. I've talked so much this weekend. Landon in his top left corner can do a lot from here. A really difficult position to clear. They're going to high noon. Easy enough D peek here from everyone on SSG. They're going to try and push. And Vester's going to try and get on the backline here. Vester's maybe got him separated. Landon needs help. Terror Surge in the corner. Lamp is good. Beat it there to save him. Pulse Bomb comes out from Kev, but no connection. Oh, and Psycho's just all over him. Surely Kev dies in this one. Oh, Kev's not done. Sure. There we go. Psycho gets it over the line. The peel is good. It was a rally committed in the midst of all that, as well as the high noon, so SSG actually weather a pretty big storm of ults. Psycho cheated. Well, that's what you get. Good beat in the end. Keeps Landon alive. Allows him. Oh, Pulse Bomb. Oh, looked like it was going to stick, actually. But, I mean, Sparker just shoots him anyway. The slow is good from Haddy, and that helps set Spark up. And Spark is just locking down this left-hand side. Really good use from this bottom of this left-hand side part of the map. You never see teams hold like this, but this position where Spark is now is actually like an old checkmate position. He always used to play here. He used to be so annoying to deal with. They're going to window around the corner now. Big push in. Spark's going to get caught. They've taken loads of space. Haddy's got the Annihilation out in his choke, though. He's still in front of a window, though. They trade Vestler for it. They're still sort of pinned in here, Ence. Can they make a move? Kev's just going to try and force his way out. Psycho and Astro battling for it. They might just regroup now. They can get out in this sort of far side through the old forward spawn. Oh, how's he done it? Sparks found the pick. The Magic Man does it again. And now a great chance to stabilize SSG. You're going to have everyone back. Do they do the same hold or they just hold high ground? The cart's a little bit further away, so holding high ground. Let's see where Ents go next. High Noon. Can we get underneath with this? Force for recall. Pressure onto Hadi. They've traded his cooldowns. Vesper's now underneath. They're going to window the backline. Can they kill the people underneath? Crimzo's TP... Oh, sorry. Massa's got through with him. Vesper and Massa. The Finns on a bit of an island. Terror Surge. Beat is good, though. Trying to get him out. Pulse Bomb. Oh, Kev kills through the beat. Landon now the next target. Kev is coming. Kev is coming. Kev's going to steal the Mega. Astro's there. Glads v Glads. Glads v Glads. Kev's just behind. Astro did not give up the chase. How do you die? So they're going to be a little bit late to have their ram back in this fight. Ence are going to go try and clear the high ground, though. They're going to make themselves scarce. Pulse Bomb doesn't hit from Psycho. But they're going to have time, and now Hadi's going to be back too. High Noon for Spark. And, well, a whole lot of nothing other than that, though. So a chance for Ence to start with window beat to finish. Ampin. Going right side. They're going to try and window out the corner. The Ram Shield does a decent amount. They keep trying to go. Hadi nearly has Annihilation if they can keep him up. Beat over the top. They need to find kills. Hadi's got the Annihilation, though. Can they keep Hadi alive? The lamp is good from Landon, but he's getting booted further in. They've separated him, but Psycho's getting kills in the back line. The trades for point. Oh, Astro makes it. They can survive, but Vessler and Massa, can the Finns do it? Fan the hammer roll. And they hold. Oh, a centimetre to spare. An absolute nipple hair away from conceding that point because Psycho was behind. Astro, just quick enough. Now High Noon beat window. 25 seconds left and the ults have now swung in the favour of SSG. That was the big one for Ence. Magnetic Grenade. We're going to try and High Noon and walk again. Want to try and go top. Nothing doing. SSG have disengaged. Are they going to repush with window or they just play a further back fight? Hadi's playing the opposite side. Coming through. They're going to force it. Window on point now. Pressure onto Vessler. Hadi's going to swing. Hadi's taking a lot of damage, actually. As has Vess. Beat over top. Pulse Bomb. Terror Surge is there. The lamp keeps him alive. Vessler's got another spin as well. Now the High Noon. Oh! Spark gets 2 before he dies. It's a dogfight. Landon's still there, though. It should be SSG's. Landon's here pocketing. They just need to clean up Kev. They do that. And SSG. Oh, my God. Half a second later and Spark just dies. One. All right. 1-1. Woo! What was map 1? It was Busan. Map 3, right? Let's keep the info flowing. I know how much we like info. It was Colosseo, right? Colosseo, and this is a backbone map. Colosseo, SSG never played Colosseo, at least in their matches, but they won all 5 of their Esperanzas. Ence, on the other hand, played Colosseo once, actually lost Colosseo. Interesting. I think last time Ence banned Colosseo. Lost it to that Peps group game. So let's see. Let's go to EMEA and let's find Ence. When was that Colosseo? Was it the Peps one? Peppity weppity, as they say. Yeah, Colosseo. Ence played Orisa, Tracer, Sojourn, Kirilucio. A really vintage comp. Obviously, that was a while ago now. It was SSG's choice for Colosseo. So what was the ban then? Ence banned Esperanza. I mean, good ban, actually. Good ban, right? SSG always pick Esperanza. They always win Esperanza. They even had the crazy comeback yesterday on Esperanza. Forget about it. No more Esperanza. But Colosseo. Colosseo is a vintage London map. Always a push they were good at. And a lot of those same ideas will hold true. Do you do the comp sheet manually? Is it through Faceit? So both of these sheets are updated manually. I do a little bit of it. It's mostly done by hardworking volunteers. So I'm very grateful. Honestly, so grateful. Because especially when I do something stupid like co-stream 800 hours in a weekend, it's really helpful to have people update it live so we sort of have the information as we go. So I think Mapinlo has done loads of it. Chubiox done some of it. Harris did a lot of it early on. So really great for it. You were doing it live, but you had to go to dinner. But yeah, it's super appreciated. It's such a useful resource. Let's see. Oh, you said I should refresh for stream, right? Let me show you my face for a second, Ben. So I'm gonna. Could you imagine if I don't actually leak for clean feed today? I don't think we've actually. It's hard to tell if we gained time, obviously, because Rack's already done it. Do you reckon if Ence pick for push, they would have picked New Queen Street? Probably not, honestly. When I was talking to, I want to say, maybe it was Chris and Hunter, maybe. They were saying it's really hard to even scrim New Queen Street because for so many teams it's their permaban. You don't even get many scrims on New Queen Street, so I think people are really hesitant to play it. So honestly, because people are so hesitant to play it, as long as you're willing to gamble a little bit, you should never ban New Queen Street. You should ban Colosseo or Esperanza for when you don't want to play, and then presume the other team don't pick New Queen Street because they haven't practiced it either. What's the point? Do you do freelance analytics for OWCS? What do you mean? As in the point of a spreadsheet? The point of a spreadsheet is a resource. One, it's super helpful for me. I want to start making more of the analysis videos like I did for World Cup. So having this is a super useful thing. I think the reason I made it public is because I also think it's super useful for everyone else to see as well if you want to find certain comps or certain matchups. To whether to find a replay you want to watch or you want to just remember what a team played. The pick ban one isn't public because it's all like tab based or like filter based, so we need to figure it out. Let's do the comms check though.
Go, guys. Every cooldown for the flip.
No 2x in Voenx or it will lag it.
They don't know how to fucking deal with this shit.
Fighting!
Go to far flip. Yeah, far flip. If it looks like they've got a fucking setup for it, by the way, care top right, just in case they're fucking gladiators, you know?
Looking.
I hear Lucio.
3, 2, 1.
They've got a setup for it. They've got a setup for it.
We need to fight. Fight. Bop one, bash one.
Ence new.
Blue one. Stick off. Blue one. Got him.
Nice. Live one. You're actually only one down. Can you live, Spark?
No.
The whole gang is on you, bro.
Okay, we kill both supports.
Yeah, we kill both support. They legit get nothing from this, so don't worry.
Yeah.
That's in May, by the way, so just get the aggression. They only have the aggression.
Yep, and now we see the coach matchup again. That was one of the original Flip the Burger. Did Gimba find the VODs again? We used to do that loads on London as well. Teams used to do it. You even heard when they were walking out. Do you know why? You know when Haddy and Jamie were saying like, "Oh, careful in case they do a gladiators or something." Teams would get so used to us doing that flip, they'd always be waiting for it there. You did find the VODs. They've been doing it for 3 years. Shit. Thought we'd get away with it. Was it your strat? I can't remember who came up with it. It was so long ago we came up with it on London. They won't see it in the 4th year in a row. You'd be surprised. Oh, Landon does not get the TP. So this window TP is just going to be a TP. Now the annihilation for B. SSG are doubling down and it's a bit of a disaster. Can they clean up these kills? Are they going to end up staggering themselves here a little bit, SSG? The answer might be yes. There we go. They'll finally fall 20 meters and counting, and Annihilation and Beat committed in that one there. Ence did have to use, obviously, their beat as well, but happy with that. SSG are more of a post 120 meter team. All right, flip again. Straight into a Flux foe. Now the Bastion over top. Doesn't really get anything, but it sets up this Mail now, and Hadi won't be able to get out of it because Astro was busy dodging bombs, but Sparks found a pick, so the trade's okay. Trade's okay. Needs some help on point here, does Astro. Oh, and Kai comes back. It's a really scattered fight. It's all over the place right now. Hadi's going to go Reinhardt. Now, a lot of these picks we see... Oh, wait. It's not over yet. Spark's going to bob for this one. Just get Kevster, and that should be it now. That should be it. Kai looking for a trade with this. Backbone lives. Just kidding. Backbone's dead. So, the Ryan is a lot nicer with the TP into some of this stuff because he has a big old fucking shield. So it means a lot of these things that happen, like the Bastion Bomb is blockable, the Rock is blockable. Obviously, Vess is on Ram now anyway, but... the Ryan shield helps quite a lot. With the TP plays particularly. It's also true it's really good into it's just finds into the Sig as well. Sim wall push now, defensive wall from Kev. Vessler is still in trouble, still has it. Window's gonna come out. Keeps him at bay for now. Astro's low, still has the beat if they want to go. Hadi's gonna have Shatter partway through as well. Have to be careful. Spark, oh, they've TP'd the Ash behind. Spark has the angle, beat is good. Hadi wants to go inside, he dies for it though. Does the Shatter hit anyone? Did the Shatter... I'm not sure if the Shatter went off. They trade 1 for 1, but the robot's being stolen right now. Robot's being stolen. SSG need to make a decision. Yeah, they need to go back. They need to go back. The robot is getting... They're gaining meters. Don't give cap. Don't give cap. Oh, they run into Kev. Okay, they deny cap. They kill Kev. They give up some meters for it, though. I think that was Kevin Massa, was it, on the steal? Ooh. Another rough start to a push map for SSG. TP onto the high ground now. Chance to window in. They're quite far away, though. Hadi goes for the pin. Might need help, might need help. Oh, Crimzo! Oh, they get out of it! Landon! Oh my god, Landon gets taken for a ride. Bastion ends up being perfect against that window. The wall suckers Landon to come forward to save Hadi and get the window off. And then the Bastion forces Landon to kite right side, and he's just got nowhere left to fucking go. Massive with a punish. Oh my god. What happened there? Sorry, I was reading a message on that one. So this should be cap, actually. Astro can make it really annoying, but he actually can't touch for that long. Bob comes through. They want to contest. They want to contest. Bob's on point. They're going to mail. They try and mail Astro. They'll kill Bob. They'll get the cart moving. They get the cap. They get the cap. They might trade for this one. They can still say... Actually, Kai's killed the backline. They might just win it. They might just win it. Dynamite onto Kai. Yeah, he's going to swing. Astro's back soon. Oh! Lamp is good, actually. And they will clean up, but the cap, super important. Super important milestone. Okay. Probably a TP to high ground again. They have Simwall for this one. The problem Space Station have is when they do these sort of TP high grounds, they have to leave someone... They have to leave someone to move point. Well, they don't have to, but it means the car can get stolen. Oh, they TP Shadow, was it? Didn't see where it goes. Landon gets caught in the meantime. Wall comes out anyway. They're trying to fight for it. They're 2 down. Massa's got the beat. Astro can't beat now. Failed play. I didn't see exactly how it looked. It looked like it seemed like it was a TP Shadow. Crimson's gonna live. Just about lives. Just about lives that dynamite. Hadi's gonna go Ram now. Sticking the Sim, sticking the Ash, and now could get huge meters here. Vessler has the Annihilation. They're gonna beat in. Vessler can pop this Annihilation, try and keep them all at bay. Bastion ult coming in. The wall is good. Wall Bastion ult! Wall Bastion ult! Nowhere for Hadi to go. Chasing out Spark now as well. Don't let him get any trades. And it's good. Long way back now from SSG, but hey, it can happen on push. It can happen on push. Bit harder on Colosseo though. Slow onto Landon. We will be okay. Oh, window comes out, but it's Mastery goes down first. They're still conceding meters here because Hattie's on the low ground. Need to get this one cleaned up. Oh, they're going to commit to it. Kev's going to mail. Don't know if that was necessary. Kills end up being easy in the end for SSG. Thought he saw an opening, but he was wrong. 120 meters, which is SSG's comfort zone. SSG have them right where they want them. Aha, you fell into our trap. Fell into our trap. Kev's going to go Tracer now as well. One thing that's true is the Ashe is obviously a bit more, well, a lot more vulnerable than the Cass. Actually, he's behind. Crimzo doesn't know. Crimzo, oh, he's booped out of lamp. Crimzo's in a terrible position. Spark with the hero flank. Maximum Bob value. Just don't trade now. Just don't trade now. Okay. One fight for a Bob. SSG have the bank still, but beating Annihilation also going to be up for Ence. So just a window difference right now. And a Mayop difference, of course, from Backbone. Still a long way to go, though. Astro's on the point right now. So remember, Astro's beat might be a little bit awkward here if they go for a very aggressive trade. But the Mayop, they can use Mayop versus Ramult. It's really tricky for Vessler to use this Ramult. But, oh, have they forced him off point? So, oh, Kev's just stealing the cart. Kev's just stealing the cart. They have to go get it back. They have to go get it back. They have to drop. Kev's just robbing him. Kev's just robbed the cart. He's robbed the cart. Oh my god, he C9'd them. Unbelievable. You have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be kidding me. He's allowed to get away with that. You have to be kidding me. He's allowed to get away with that. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so as a exactly, yeah, it's, the problem is leaving some cart. We can go back, I can go back and because the problem is right now it's Astro is on cart, right? Astro's on cart, but the problem is if Kev goes to cart, Astro loses that, which is part of the issue, right? So they need to help him. So what you can do a lot, especially with the Maze, you can use the May to anchor point, but again, the May's going to be left in a 1v1 with Trace, right? You can even see actually the way the map works, Vessler on these stairs has a nicer swing to support Kev than anyone on SSG really does, because if SSG swing this side, they sort of swing, you know, the main angle as well. So it's really awkward actually. So Ence exploit that, Kevster goes Tracer. So it becomes really awkward. And then it's just this moment here, right, where, okay, Kev's just going to go, he's going to pressure Astro out, and Astro's going to go, okay, can't fight for Tracer. Because there's a point here where Backbone, like, has a look to try and help. And now they kind of realize, and then, I don't know, the comms would be really interesting here, right, in terms of, like, there's a decision that they make essentially just too late. Because I think, well, actually, because Astro goes to contest cart here. So maybe at this point, the comms are very much like, Astro is saying, I can get cart, I can get cart. And then Backbone drops to help, but I don't know exactly what happens to Astro. He like goes to get it, but then has to go back. Because the problem is when Astro's like dropping into this area, he's also dropping into the Ence sightline, so it's just really fucking awkward. Yeah, and the same thing is like Astro and Backbone also both want to be top because they have ults, and that's a good point as well, Moko. So it's really awkward. How do you take the ult trade and keep someone on point? Ah, thanks, Gustav. To Alexi, congratulations. Appreciate the tier 1. So it's a really difficult situation. I think ultimately you probably have to, I don't know. Does Backbone have to drop earlier? The problem is you kind of really want the Mayult, so like if Vestor annihilates in, you can just Mayult it. I guess you can just fucking mirror it, right? And you have the window, so you should just win. It's awkward for Backbone though, because again, like Kev can do a lot, but Kev doesn't have great pocket either, so I don't know. It's not impossible. Maybe that is the best option. Maybe Jamie should have just gone cart, or should have gone cart earlier. Like, maybe there's a point. Like, where's the cart now? Like, maybe at some point here, there's like a handoff moment. There's like a baton handoff moment where Astro comes back to team and Backbone drops. I don't know. Or is Backbone just quicker to help? I don't know. Vestler stuffs them. What do you mean? Just 5-stack per cart? Oh, okay. A bit after this. Let me see. Like he slows them. Yeah, I think the thing is, they still could have dropped, honestly.
Fuck you, Chris.
And I still think they still could have dropped. Oh, Alexi's now gifted one onto Yoko. Some kind of pay it forward system. Later. Oh, and then... What's happened? What's happened to the train? No trains on Sunday? No trains on Sunday? Fucking train strikes. I don't know, it did this yesterday. It just bugs sometimes, Pad Sander. I don't know why. They just did comms on the broadcast. Alright, let's catch up then. The train got privatized. We're probably quite far behind, actually, weren't we? We were yapping for a while. Oh, here we go.
Shoot point. Guys, we need to go back.
Yeah. Dropping, go around. I drop. Everyone drop. Come under. Oh no, Cartman.
Whoa! Thank you, Super. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Who got one? Trey the Kid? Umari? Adios?
Shoot point.
Yeah, and I think they can get out. Because I think if they just drop through the slow, they're probably fine.
Guys, we need to go back.
Yeah. Dropping, go around.
Because they kill the drop and go round. Because if they drop on Jamie's timing here, they're probably okay.
I drop. Everyone drop. Come under. Stack it, Jamie. Oh no, Cartman.
Yeah, they just don't realize. Because if you look where Jamie drops as well. If you look where Jamie drops.
I drop.
Like Jamie's going this way. I don't know if they just don't realize the robot is that far back.
Drop. Everyone drop. Come under. Stack it, Jamie. Oh no, Cartman.
Oh. Alright, straight to Saravasa. Oh, back-to-back action. Back-to-back action. And we're at Sig, Bastion, May. Yeah, no spoilers, boys. No spoilers. We're only slightly behind, surely. Oh, how's Backbone dead immediately? Yeah, they were busy dealing with... Yeah, I think they... Even before there's pushes, I think they actually don't realize where card is. Sim always wins on Flashpoint. Not this time, though. Not this first fight, at least. Is it Goomba? Oh. I thought it was a random. I thought it was one of those boys who's always like, 2x, mate, 2x. Guess Goomba's allowed. He's automatically in the future. But yeah, first fight, no good. Kind of just a pick, right? Jamie's just dead before anything happens. No Captain Prash India buff this time. Holding close. TP intercepted by the wall. Drop now. I just see exactly what happened. Spark still got one. Backbone's going to TP out. Can they just live here? Maybe they can just live. Oh, they flip for point as well? Well, they flip for point for now. Oh wait, Captain Prash, he's dropped the India buff. Space Station didn't have the India buff until just now. Ence in trouble. Ence in trouble. You were VOD reviewing. It's alright, they've got the buff now. So all the ults coming online. The symbol a little bit slow, Master's Beat a little bit slow. Lantern's actually a little bit slow in this as well. First to 4, right? Yeah, first to 4. First to 4. So this isn't title point for Ence yet. But if they win this one, Ence will put themselves in touch and distance. Sim turrets on the point. They're going to swing with window. Easy enough to disengage, actually. Oh, is my fire alarm going off? Base. Thanks, Kim Crimson. That's actually the India buff alarm going off. I think it's fine. I think no fire. No fire. Alright, I'm going to lock in despite the alarm. I'm locking in despite the alarm. Thank you, It's Jay. And not... I don't leave. It would just be... my fiance would have been cooking. Maybe cooking a bit too much. You don't see any smoke, I should be fine. Yeah, guys, call the... If it fills with smoke and I pass out, call the fire brigade. But other than that, we don't have to worry about it. Let her cook. Alright. Maybe a little bit locked out from that fight. Retake was successful though. The India buff coming in clutch here for SSG. They're going to swing back through. Playing the opposite angles. Aggressive window on point. How's Kev found that one? Bastion not coming in. Oh, they've just kind of demolished him. They'll get the flip, but it'll just be one retake here. And they are coming back with Symbol, which is a pretty good ult to take with. As was Flux. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm a little bit locked out since the since the party alarm went off. But Symbol retake should be pretty good. Can deny the window completely. Have to just respect this May ult. Obviously, the ult track for SSG probably is that they have May ult already. So have to try and keep speed for, or keep amp for that, I should say. Gonna TP onto the high ground. Also a very hard area to get May ulted on. Going to force point with the Symbol. Oh, they want the Sigma. They want the Sigma. He's in so much trouble. They're trying to burn the wall. They can kill the wall. Bastion window can kill the wall. Oh, Jamie's gonna get booped off as well. Oh, they get the flip, though. They get the flip. It's not done yet. Sparker nearly has Bob. If they can live and keep touching. Oh, the rock's good. Hattie's going to get demolished. Mayult comes out. Spark doesn't quite have Bob yet. Does he go for it? Astro's dead. I don't think he goes for it. I think we have to concede the second round as well. Oh, Spark wants to go. Bob's on the point. They beat for it. Bob's on. Bob's on. They've walled off Bob. And Sparks is... He's dying slow. Bob's still got it. Backbone's back. Pressure on. Massa's low. Oh, Massa's low, Psycho's low. Lamp for both of them. Astro's back. That'll do it. That'll do it. Backbone will go back to Sim. I should have... Never seen a full reverse sweep before. The buff is rendering. Yeah, where was Bob on Colosseo? Bob wouldn't see 9. Alright, has to be perfect from SSG. Very difficult on Flashpoint. We're going to TP away, flip towards point. They avoid the form this time. Point about to unlock. Looking for the wall. They do manage to wall Hattie. He gets out though. Speed is good. Wall now. Landon can lamp it and they can keep peeking, but no, they're getting pushed. They're getting pushed. Vessler's going through the window. B comes out, but Landon doesn't get it. They're still trying to walk in, but oh, Astro's going to get isolated. Vessler does so much. Forces them all to D-peek. Hattie's going to try and turn it, but no good. They don't even get first flip. Vessler making it work. Huge play from Vestler. Pushes them all into an unbeatable position. Or a Landon at least into an unbeatable position. And works out. Go in May now as well. So now they can play these trades a little bit more evenly. I wonder if there's a point where... What happened? Unlucky Astro. I wonder if there's a point where the casters just become better in this type of mirror. You play it more as a straight brawl mirror. Is Cast that bad in Bastion? Usually you just fucking dink him a load, right? Play around form, etc, etc. He'll probably always catch a magnetic grenade or two. Maybe Cast is just better at this point. And they just play a more straightforward, even May Cast, right? Annihilation around the corner. Flux coming through. Can he get Haddy? Haddy jukes it. Oh, but he jukes into the Mayo. Oh, there's actually... Oh, my God. Mayo, Flux, Bastion. It's the last fight. They can use everything. They can use everything. And it's just too much. Just too much. Ence are on top. Goomba going out with a bang, eh? Going out with a bang. The India buff doesn't hold true. Doesn't hold true. Now, what was map 4? Route 66. So is it dive time now? Route 66 we've not seen a lot of. Let's have a goose, shall we? Have we seen any Route 66 at all? Ence picks it once, never played it. SSG obviously won't have played it either, right? Never got to map 5. So we've not seen any of this before. Not seen any of this before. The buff was late, so it didn't apply in time. Who's the better dive team? SSG for sure. SSG for sure, I think. Route 66. Samoa, what was the last map? Let's have a goose. I can't remember off the top of my head. Samoa, then Junkertown last. So Samoa after this, which was obviously the map that Ence beat SSG on yesterday. And then Junkertown. Junkertown to finish. If we get there. If we get there. But SSG needs to start winning some maps. Seems like they solved the sim problem. Yeah, certainly. Certainly got a few more solutions to some of these key situations. We see him use Window Bastion to break from Maywall on that Saravasa D point. We see him be a bit more switched onto these TPs as well, punishing both before and after the TPs, using the Maywall itself to punish the TPs. This is not a sim map, though. I think this was probably always going to be a dive map, at least for SSG. I don't know for a fact. That's not based off a leak or anything. That's just my presumption. The power of belief. It's working. It's working. Ence free yesterday to get more fantasy points. All on SSG. Route 66 now. What will it be? Who's in? Is it chasing and a dive mirror? Or do they just do more of a bat prig Bastion? We'll see. Before Route 66, I just yelled, "Do not panic, so we should be good." Yeah, once the comms are locked as a coach, just fucking cross your fingers and hope the boys pull through. That's all you can do. All you can do as a coach. Once they load in, fuck it. And just hope it all works out. I guess, yeah, talking shit in match chat is the is the only other thing a coach can do to interfere with the game. Is that account Goomba or is it Hunter? It's Goomba. Why would it be Hunter? Yeah, chat's hidden, so for all we know, Goomba is actually aggressively spamming match chat as we speak. All right. SSG dive. Do you think coaches should maybe talk between us? I do, yeah. I think they, at the moment it's just between maps.
I think you guys can take top left.
Yeah. Top
All right,
left.
Ence.
No, I think we stack underneath. What do they
comms.
do if we stack underneath? I feel like that's so good.
Yeah, but they can fuck rotate.
Both are fine.
Hey, Monkey's in the fucking spot on the top right.
Let's stack under. Let's stack under.
I'll get a kill.
Yeah, stack under and we can then swing from there together. Yeah, Monkey Bob.
Yeah, we swing wide angles. I'm going top left. I mean top right. You can play point.
Oh, we're just getting the spawn listening? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Why is Chase not in? Because, to be fair, most of the time when we see SSG on these type of maps against Ence, it's always a dive mirror, right? But Vessel's saying they're going to play counter dive, so a lot of pressure on Hadi now. They're playing the Bastion. They have to play a lot for cycles here. This first bit especially is so difficult for Hadi not to die. Did you send Whisper on Overwatch? No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. They normally get the coach to share POV so you can make sure nothing like that's happening. Oh! Kai just catches him immediately, so SSG are going to have to slow this one right down. Just get out if they can. Spark's going to die. Might just swap. He did get 70%, but does he just swap Sojourn potentially? Hadi's going to try and get what ult charge he can and live. Astro would like to live too. Kevster would like to kill him, though. Not quite at any of the ults yet. TP in. Oh, Landon is in. Landon is in. Oh, the chase is on. Need to help him. Kevster is on the hunt. This is Kevster's job. Just to harass them and chase down anyone after the dive. Make sure he gets those exit kills. Hadi's doubling down, though. Primal. Mass is going to use Rally to live. Spark is still on the high ground. Kev. Ooh, dodge that pulse bomb. Kev wants to fight Spark. Spark is low. Oh, Spark's good for the dinks. Kev had him in his sights, but Sweden has a new prince today. And SSG hold against all the odds. What do I mean by cycles? Just like a cooldown cycle. Just like a cooldown cycle. Like go in with bubble, try and farm some stuff, pressure them, force out their lamp, force out their shift, force out their matrix, slow them down a little bit. You will get out with your cooldowns, you go for another cooldown cycle. So it's just like an in, out type thing. Alright, farm on the choke. Now they have the support ults, which should be the ones. These are the ones that now favor SSG, but oh, not if Hadi gets caught like that. Not if Hadi gets caught like that. A decision on whether they double down or not, and Landon says yes. Another 4v5. Vesta's getting focused down on point. Vesta needs assistance. He's boot back again. We'll get back inside safely, but this is all bought time. Oh, the right click. See you later, Kai. Flux on the high ground. B is good. They high noon as well, and oh, Psycho had a pulse bomb below him. And SSG. SSG. Looking pretty good, but it did cost them both support ults, right? And a high noon. So what's the answer here? They got Window, they got Bastion ult. Ence got a lot of good options here. Don't know. I'd probably just play it. You either go super fast, play slow. Super fast or play slow. But I don't know if super fast is really possible. Like the Bat, Brig, the Bastion, all quite tanky. Got Orisa with it now as well. Yeah. Yeah, 30 seconds. It is. Yeah, you're right. It's essentially last fight. Gonna swing out here. Hadi will get out. Oh, God. He does so much damage. Bit of space now, and Vesta is forcing point. Hadi's 80% on his ult. Needs that primal bit going in. They want to go through the window. Hadi, 90%. Can he get it? Can he get it? Can he get it? Can he get it? He's got it. Doesn't even need it, mate. Not only has he got it, he doesn't even need it. Pops it now just to make sure. No risks. Kevster's behind. Find Kevster. They're hunting him down. Kevster's got the whole gang on him. They get him. And, well, we heard about Florida having an 80-meter rule on push. But might be an 80-meter situation. Might be an 80-meter situation here as well. Yeah, if you're Ence, I think you really look at this and go, this was always going to be the hard one to win. Like a clear dive map, dive advantage. Dive very advantageous on this because of all the high grounds, limited path and options for any sort of ground-based comp, whether it be Lucio or Bat Brig. So,
I really don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, SSG ones.
Go Genji or Ashe or Sojourn. Any of those. That you can just like any of those three. That...
What are you feeling, bro? What are you feeling?
I mean, just fuck it, guys. Genji.
Yeah, fuck it. If we go out playing Spenji, we can fucking go out playing Spenji.
Yes, it's fun then.
Fuck it, dude.
Let's get it, boys.
That's all we need.
Get it.
Still take space slowly.
Yeah, just take it slowly. Shoot Tracer. If they don't have a Tracer, just fucking move point, okay? For a long time, till they make a move and we kill them, okay?
Even
they
if
make
they
a
trade, we
move.
can shoot point till
Yes.
Don't take Psycho out ever again. You copied it to match chat.
Fuck him up.
Bro. Alright, let's fucking go, boys.
No, they don't get told about comms listening. I mean, to be fair, as for team, I wouldn't want to be told either. Fuck, like, don't fucking tell the team. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to know when they're listening in. Just let the team focus on the game, really. All right, Spenji. Let's see it, Spark. Let's see it. Has he got it in him? Only needs one bit of success. Batbrig. To be fair, Genji is good into Batbrig, I think. Thing is good into Bastion as well. Thing is good into Sigma. It's just alright, isn't it? Let's get the Spenji going. Slowly and surely on the car. It's basically one fight now. Well, it's quite literally one fight. 50% to the Spenji. And I guess it would be the Spag and Spade. I'm just going to keep adding SP to things that Spark's doing. Oh, pressure on. Oh, he gets rock Spark. And the card's moving in here, so they'll just take what... Oh, are they just going to take what progress they can get and get out? Oh, Astro said. Now definitely get out. Any trade would be good, but don't know if it's really possible. How do you get the cleave? Psycho looking for anything. Oh, he gets Massa, actually. Gets Massa. Now it's an annoying one for Ence. Blade. On its way. Pulse Bomb Primal. And beat all a little bit closer, though. Crimzo has Window, but difficult to get that true value out of Window against a dive comp. They're going to go through point via point again. Kevster is lurking in the back of a Pulse Bomb, so we always have the option to trade. But it's the ult timings that are the key ones for SSG to win. It's the ult timings. Crimzo holding far back. Wants to try and see everything when he drops this window. Wants to try and pocket these boys. They're waiting for ults, actually, SSG. Kev's just keeping his eye on his payload. The fact that payload's so close means it's really awkward for Kev to actually trade the backline. And it's, oh, it's just a beat. It's a blade. It's a pulse bomb. They're all over the windows there. Don't quite have flux yet. They're somehow alive. Spark dies before Blade. Kitsune rush on. Trades are good. Hattie's got the primal on the go. Bastion in the air. Hattie looking for more. Couple of them on the point. We'll just bubble onto the high ground. They want to flux here. Rani coming back as well. 2 ults used. Suzu, but Landon will die. Vesta's still under more pressure, and oh my god. 1 minute 20 seconds. Vest and Massa do it. Oh, for Spag and Spade. Spark sees the opening. Suzu. Oh, Crimso's won. Hattie's got the kill. Bastion coming back for Cards moving in. Can anyone touch? Kev, you have to touch as well, mate. Kev, you have to touch. You have to kill everyone. Touch and kill everyone, Kev. He's going to be able to drag this one out for ages, actually. Kai's got a bit of an angle to help him. Now the bubble on point just to try and clear Kev. Vess is back on Doom. It's not over yet. They lose Massa. No ults, just as Kev Pulse Bomb. He's done it before. Kai's going to swing onto point here. Bastion's low. Pulse Bomb. Suzu was too early from Crimzo. They kill the Bastion. Now a chance to go through. Spark gets another one. And oh my god, 40 seconds to spare. And SSG. They do it. They do it. They do it. They do it. Another successful Spenji adventure. Let's go, Kev lived. All the fantasy people just be like, my player saved his KD. Yes. 1 less point to lose. All right. I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly. we can lock in for this one. I should get some more water as well, huh? Oh, I need to charge my mouse too. Samoa next. Now this was first map yesterday. It was a sim map as well, and Ence won it. It was the only map Ence won yesterday. So Chris was talking about how he thinks he's going to have it cracked down. He's going to have the beach cracked down, but I don't know. The sim's not been working. Do you swap for comp if you're SSG? Find out when we come back. I'm back! Did we see Roster yet?
Come on, Brick. Cat and bash next turn.
see
Guys,
Roster?
play it slow. We win. Play above.
Shoot point.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Bash one.
Bash one.
No pulls.
Do one.
Okay. Play one bar.
Do one.
Nice, good job.
Spengy! Good fucking job, guys.
Fucking Spongy! I mean, the Blade got some trades. They made it work. It wasn't the prettiest you've ever seen, but they made it work. From almost a $250,000 to 10,000. What? You were so up yesterday, 7. God damn. It's on Astro to keep the mental high. True. Yeah, I only pressed the run ad button between maps as well, so you should be really okay. I feel like it's a nice balance, right? Run the ads, not during the maps. You need a sugar daddy. All right, Samoa. This is it. I think it's a really key decision for SSG. Do they stick to the sim that they've been struggling on so far in the series, or do they press the Psycho button and switch it up last minute? You get so nervous watching every time. Yeah, whenever I'm watching as a coach, I'm always just like, you know, they say like prepare for the worst. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. I'm always just sitting there, like every time we make the smallest mistakes, like, it's fucking, we're fucking shit, it's fucking over, don't worry about it. Just prepare yourself that we're gonna fucking lose. Just having this internal battle in my head, just trying to lower my expectations. Then they come back. Change title? What do you mean? Ence versus SSG? Haven't Psycho been in the first 2 maps they won, or was it back? But it was Psycho in the first 2 maps. True. Just some clients. Just some clients. Wait, but what 2, everyone? What 2? Psycho in! Chris has made the call. Chris has changed the comp on the spot. He's changed the comp on the spot, maybe. Interesting to ask Chris afterwards. Is it... Is it a swap they planned? Because he said he was going to crack down this map. Is it a swap planned by the crackdown? Or is this a reaction to how the sim has been going so far? And this is an on-the-fly change. Alright, let's see it. It's May Bastion again. Wall timing. How do you get through. He's fit enough to fit through the gap. Now the pushback, and Psycho's got pressure on him. The lamp is going to be forced, actually, here. Chance to keep going. Spark's going to regroup with the gang. Ooh. I think the position that Ence currently have is the more important position on the map to hold. Psycho's going to try and get behind him. They're going to force point. They're going to wall off with it as well. Wall and Form kind of do the same thing. They clear out Psycho. Kev looking for the dink, but can't find it. They have cap now. Looking for another wall timing. Lamp's forced again. Spark with an aggressive swing. Wall doesn't get all that much, and Spark and Psycho have taken over this left-hand part of the map. Oh, the pulse bomb's good. Spark and Psycho find the kills. There we go. It's still a bit of a dogfight, though. Oh, it's a bit of a dogfight, and Kev's just there. Tail end of a window in main. They've gone behind to clean up Vestala. Vestala's pop... Vestala's trying to hold on with that form. It's just Kev v2. Can he stall it out? He's got Ice Block. He's got Mayo. And he's got 3 friends. Kev and his friends are here. They're going to lamp him. SSG getting everyone back too. Wall on point just to allow Kev to stall this one out. Annihilation to keep going if they want it. Maybe doesn't even need it. Just catches Massa. Again, this pressure on the left-hand side from Psycho and Spark is doing wonders for SSG. And they eventually get the flip. By wonders, I mean they've just about won their first fight on the map. But it's doing wonders. Alright, big ult fight now. Landon has window. Might be the way to start it. Beats available. Vestala's Annihilation is actually quite slow. They have this Mayolt and Bastion ult. Lots of things to worry about for SSG. Oh, they're just hiding. Hiding with a right click. Kai booped out of it. Sets that one up. Kev won't drop it now. They weren't ready for that one. Always check your corners in case Spark is hiding there with a Fan the Hammer. And that's a freebie. That's a freebie. I mean, I guess I'd say it's not a freebie. But they did have to use B, actually, as well. Yeah, I didn't realize they used B, actually. So I thought it was just like a win. So yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good a fight as I thought it was. Because now Ents have the entire bank. The entire bank. Kev's gone to try and clear out his right-hand side as they swing now. SSG back to point. Speed in with this form. Hattie's going to D-peek. Mayolt coming through. Where is it? Oh, is it going to catch Landon? No, Landon's out of it. Mayolt misses. Mayolt misses and Hattie kills Crimzo. Oh, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work out at all. Ents will be sent off. Now, this one is a big win. They still only have High Noon versus Annihilation and Window as Kev goes on to Tracer. And we've actually ended in a full mirror. We've ended a full mirror. Coming back. Never take Psycho out again. Fuck. Well, yeah, it felt like Ents had the advantage in that sim. They'd cracked it. But now it's a straight mirror and ult advantage for Ents. Psycho's lurking on point. Will be cleared off now. They have to get the touch. Massa gets first touch. Is slowed. Vesta's got a big slow on the backline here. Crimso's got a chance to swing, but it's going to be Annihilation they start with. They do like to do that, Ents. Love to start a fight with Annihilation. They trade Crimso. Wait, Psycho's got a kill as well. I don't think it's winnable. But it means they get the Annihilation out. They do hold on to that window, so it's window v window, but the beat advantage is in Astro's favor. Also, Psycho's going to have this pulse bomb a little bit sooner. Alright, can just force point with window here, honestly. Force point with window. Oh, they've got people either side. They want to just push into him left. They want to push aggressively with this window. They're going all in. Oh, Landon doesn't get the lamp off, but Spark's still got a kill. He can still use the window. Vestala's fed trading. Spark. Oh, he knew Kev was coming. Everyone's coming for him. Everyone's coming. Oh, he still kills Massa. How does he still kill Massa? But can anyone touch? Astro gets suited on for the touch for B. Get it, Astro. They've kept it going. Heinen in the back, and Psycho's got the Tracer gap. The Tracer gap when he needs it the most. Pulse bomb is good too. Psycho with the takeover. And it's not done yet. SSG now favored. Hattie's back on point. He's got this form. Massa's trying to get one more touch. Oh, he can't. He does get the touch, but yeah, Kai's going to go down as well. No one else can get the touch. Astro worked so hard to get that touch. And then Psycho with the clutch to finish. Hooey. Hooey. Why did Massa peak? Yeah, I don't know. It was actually a crazy trade from Spark. Like, I really didn't expect Spark to be able to get a kill in that situation. Yeah, the Suzu from Landon, good as well. Good as well. Not respecting the Spark. If it was Zodial, Massa wouldn't have peaked it. But because it was Spark, he thought he could get away with it. Massa voted for Zodial in the poll. Yeah, Spark lost the vote. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bat Brig now. Bat Brig. They've got control of his high ground. What a nice little balcony. And SSG are going to swing onto point first. Kai's going to come swing back main. Vessler's going to come from the doorway. Trying to push Hattie out into this Kai sightline, but they peek him back. Spark's peeking him. Massa's with him, though. They're supporting Kai pretty hard on his flank. But, oh, it's Vessler who dies in the middle. They all move to support Kai, but because Crimzo moved to support Kai as well, Vessler, there's a disconnect there. Either Vessler shouldn't have been so far forward, or Crimzo shouldn't have left to help the right-hand side. To be fair, I don't think Crimzo needs to swing right there. Can you not just stay in main and pocket both sides, potentially? Don't know. Either way, it doesn't work out, and they give first flip as a result. Just a duel. Woohoo. Crimzo's about to have this earlier window as well. Spark has high noon, but they've sort of been stuffed back at the choke here. The high noon comes back. Pulse bomb over top. The lamp is good, though. Spark's still looking for something. And it's Vessler who dies again first. Window's still on point now, but they're in trouble when Spark's on this left-hand side. Oh, he's hard to deal with. The slow. Set Spark up for another one. Has SSG figured map 7? Well, it's looking that way right now. I don't know if SSG have figured Ence. I think Ence have figured the sim out. And that's what it kind of feels like. Or at least they figured out a good part of it. They've made it a lot harder for SSG. But now SSG are just playing a more standard comp. And Ence haven't got a way past this one yet. High ninja start from Kai. Nothing to cancel it, obviously, since SSG don't have the Orisa ult. So they'll just wait it out. They haven't given flip for it, though. Window back and Hattie's going to touch point. Only a little bit more to go, so we have to be careful. Psycho's looking around. There we go. Slow. They force Vessler to Orisa ult. Terra Surge gets nothing as a result. Now the window over top. Amber beat. They smell blood. They finish it. Massa has to rally. The bash is good, actually. The lamp doesn't save him. They still need to kill Massa. Massa's tanky. The rally's about to expire, but Kevster's in the back. Kevster's in the back. He's killed 2. Can he kill more? They've got the flip as well, Ence. They've got the flip. Respawns are coming. Vessel's on Doom. Astro's just trying to play his life now, and he's speedy enough. Oh, I don't know if Psycho gets out here, actually. Oh, no. Massa cuts him off from the other side. They're now having to play Doom. And it's just one retake for SSG to send us to a map 7. And it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Window available for Crimzo. Kai on Soja now too. Hades has if they're going to window in main. They can all de-peek it, I think. Slow on the window too from Hattie. Can they just go with the Annihilation after this window? Oh, Astro's coming. Psycho's got it. There's the Annihilation. Oh, they're just demolished, aren't they? Yeah, Kev's just got his 1. But Kevster needs 4 more. Astro shuts him down. Vessler can probably get a touch here. Oh, no, never mind. And we're in for map 7. Can you believe that? Map 7. Whoo-wee! What a series. What a series. And we're going to Junkertown. Go into Junkertown. Let's see it. Let's see it. Do we know anything? I think we don't know anything about Junkertown, though. I don't think anyone's ever played Junkertown from these two teams. Obviously, SSG have never got there. It was one map, 5 was a Shambali for Ence, which would have been the Peps one, right? So we're going in blind here in terms of comps. Going in blind in terms of comps. So what do you do? If I'm SSG, one, if I want to play dive, I feel confident to play dive after how Route 66 went. Route's a better dive map than Junkertown, but I probably still feel really happy about it. If I can just force a Lucio, like the Ram Lucio type mirror, I probably feel really happy about it as well if I'm SSG. Maybe it's harder. What do I do if I'm only 5 eliminations for Kai? Yeah, he didn't get going. Didn't get going at all. It's a gap. It's a gap. Who's everyone got then? Map 7 coming in clutch. Map 7. What do I do if I'm Ence now? Fuck, it's a tough one actually. Because they've managed to find swaps. They find swaps around They found swaps around the sim stuff, right? I feel like SSG stay away from the sim stuff just because it feels like Ence have a few too many things. A few too many outplays to some of the stuff they were doing that are probably really hard to fix or outthink in the moment. Whereas this is just working for them now. What's at stake for the winner here? Well, they both made it to Dallas. It's really just glory and prize money. I think is it 15k difference or is it even more? 15k difference? Can I get a fact check? Oh yeah, 15k difference. $15,000 more on the line. I don't know how seeding works for Dallas, so it's also possible, yeah, you should in theory also get better seeding for Dallas as well, which could end up being pretty high value. We increased the fantasy budget for the final day, Will. Just because the nature is all the players left in these final 4 games are all going to be pretty expensive. So just to make it so people weren't just stuck in situations where they couldn't actually get enough players in. How does seeding even work for Dallas? I don't think we know yet, do we? Don't think we know. Do circuit points go into stage 3? Yes. Yeah, I think it carries on all the way through the year. Oh yeah, true RD. 100 circuit points per player for Stockholm as well. So nothing to be sniffed at. And obviously, I mean, fuck. You don't come all the way to map 7 if you're not keen to win, huh? Chase is in. Do they dive? Is it a dive mirror? Huge moment for Chase. Such a difficult thing to come into a series like this so late on. And, you know, and with all the in a pivotal map. So is it going to be a dive mirror? Oh, you did it too early, Archie? Yeah, we didn't announce it properly. It's on me, really. We'll be more organized next time. This was very much sort of like the test run. But yeah, chasing means we'll be just in a dive mirror. They might not play Winston on first. They might just start Arista or something still. But then they swap it. Or do they...
2, 1. Poke me.
Tracer gonna go me. Cammy. No recall and only one pick left.
I'm meeting him.
Here's the pulse.
Nice. They can't touch.
Do mess to cross map.
I'm hindered.
Man.
Nice. C9 in chat. C9 in chat.
Can we get a C9 in chat? Clean comms, important, of course. Can't not type C9 if it is indeed a C9. All on this. All on this. Alright. So chasing. Who's starting on what side? We can't see match chat on broadcast anymore. Well, not anymore. We never could. Yeah, Goomba was saying he was copying some of... which one was it? Someone remind me. Nice shout, Arthur. Goomba copied one of the comments from Twitch chat into match chat for him. Yeah, that's for one. Thank you, Umari. Yeah, Chrome Slong got into the match chat. Mental warfare has been waged. All right, Bat, Brig, Orisa. Haddy starting Orisa as well. We don't see a lot of Haddy Orisa, but honestly, trust me on this one. Haddy Orisa, very good, very good. No Widow for Kai either, just Sojourn. Bat, Brig, Sojourn. So, the Bat, Brig... I remember when we talked to Goomba about this, he was like, oh, you know, the Bat Brig is actually quite hard to dislodge if you just want to hold an area, right? And this part of Junkertown, you do just want to hold this corner. So you still want to be active. Still want to be active, pressure out these sides, but we'll see how it goes. How do you take the Orisa mirror? Swing around. The pets can't reopen, Prash. You're cooked, I'm afraid. Alright, slow and steady. Kai can continue to hold his long angle. Trying to get the corner. Psycho takes a bit of a step through. Haddy comes in now. Forces the spin out. Haddy will spin back. Full rail. All Spark swung inside here. Kai's looking for him, but can't see him. Peeking from main now. Trying to work their way around this corner. Spark's coming out. Kevster. Scared. Lamp's used now, actually. It's a big lamp advantage. They're pushing Kev, actually. They're trying to force Kev out. Kev's in big trouble. Massa's moving to pack him. Spark is still pushing Kev. Can't land for shot, though. A lot of the map belongs to them now. Haddy's having to duck behind Car. Landon. Oh, the pressure on him. Pulse bomb. Pulse bomb's exchanged. Tank advantage, though, but Psycho's got two. Psycho's got two, and Landon and Spark have a big angle. Massa's got nowhere to go. Chase is going to try and make the aggressive play with Kev. Can they get anything? Oh, Chase gets Landon. Kev gets Astro. It's just Kev versus 2, but Spark is low. Spark is low. It's a Tracer 1v1. Ooh, couldn't be closer. Could not be closer. Psycho got them all. Coming back, though. Does Kai have to touch here? Yeah, Kai has to touch. Oh, the lamp is late. Oh, they still give a touch, though. Chase is on it. He has Terror Surge. After lamp Astro out, he has it. Window's going to be dropped now, and Chase will go down. All right, they give a window out for it, which isn't the end of the world. Oh, Landon's traded again. Landon is in my fantasy team, and he's killing me right now. He's killing me right now. For the love of God. Okay. Onto the high ground already. Just keep moving the cart now. SSG don't have to do anything crazy. They've still got the cart push for now. Just going to help. Astro's going to help Psycho push it. Kev's just lurked behind him with a pulse bomb. Misses, though. Still pressure onto Landon. And oh, it's Spark from the other side. They beat 4v5 now, and they're still just able to bully him off this high ground. Big problem with the beat. They lamp themselves out too. They're still quite low underneath, actually. And oh, they're still pushing forward. Ence not giving them any space. No trades doing either. You're locked in. Yeah, the beat's late. Puts him in an ult hole now as well. Terror Surge available for both. Window advantage for Crimzo, Overclock, and air for Kai as well. So difficult one to push into. They're going to start through point. SSG here. Ence in control. Don't have to do anything. You can just keep stalemating this cart. Pocket Kevster a lot. Psycho trying to force some of the cooldown trades. Not doing though. Javelin will hit Kai for now. On the high ground. Are they coming top now? What's the next play? They DP the rail for now. Try to come top. They can. It's really hard to push out this door versus Terror Surge. What's the next move? They swing out main. Are they going to flip the map? Or they're going to win it to flip the map? Oh, Spark gets lamped through. They've taken so much damage for Terror Surge. Oh, they took so much going for that. Oh, it's such a hard rotate to do. It feels like SSG maybe don't have a great solution to this part of the map. Now, this is a hard part of the map, but it doesn't feel like they have a good solution right now. They have Terror Surge, not a whole lot else. Slowly and steadily. Are they going to try and swing out top now? Do they really have the ults to do it? Maybe actually, yeah. Maybe actually. Kai's going to overclock and it's going to be scary, but they can maybe at least walk out. They fake top and come main. They want to try and catch Kevster. Kevster's wise to it. They try and rotate this time. This time the rotate's good, actually. This time the rotate's good. They can get high ground. Chase is going to drop. Oh, Kai gets the pick on point. They're going to go anyway. Going to go anyway. Trying to find the body block on the spear. Oh, Chase was behind him, though. Sneaky, sneaky. They're trying to reposition and regroup. Psycho should be back now. Are they going to go top again? Do they think they can beat him to high ground? Chase is going to be there, though. They're going to try and swing out. Astro nearly has beat. Kev's Pulse Bomb misses. Beat comes through, though. Pressure onto Chase. He doesn't have anything else. They have to lamp Chase out. They're trying to. Overclock buys him a bit of space. Kai needs to find something. Lamp to help him keep swinging. Spark and Landon are still swinging. But Terror Surge forces the ball back. They window. Haddy can de-peek it. He's okay for now. All of SSG de-peek it, but they're all very split. They're all very split, but the point. Massa's going to drop for it. Astro tries to fight him, but Crimso's got the full pocket on Massa. Should be okay. Should be okay. Window back on high ground from Landon. They're out of time. The Pulse Bomb's good from Kevster. Massa's going to kill on point as well. Landon still has the window, but can he find any kills from this range and this time? And oh, it's not a great push. Not a great push. Didn't feel like they had any good solutions for that second point. Damn. Damn. Should have went Spengy. Alright. It's not great, but it's not unholdable either. As we saw the problems SSG had, the Bat Brig comp I think runs into those exact same problems as well.
I think keepers
as long as they don't have sim, yeah, you can go reciting.
Okay.
I think no matter what happens here, make sure we're all pushing together at the same time. Like, don't be fucking afraid. I'm walking in. If Chase calls push, I'm walking in. Like, don't be fucking pussy.
And do you guys want to like send here on the first or just
No, just Brig.
Brig and fucking hard play the corner and we can push them. Yeah. I'm scouting here.
The second time, guys, our first point is the most like hard one.
Yeah, if we go to the first, we're fine.
You know the stairs they're gonna hold? The regular stairs, like the main stairs? Can we like go from top and like swing the stairs together?
Yeah, we can.
You know what I'm talking about? Don't play through main. Like swing the stairs.
I'm gonna like have to long rotate. So if you want to do that.
I don't see them at all.
No, we're just gonna swing first.
Yeah, what? They might be hiding inside left. They might be hiding inside left.
Okay.
Yeah, go for one.
All right, scared of a hide, bottom left. Why Orisa now? I think the idea is it's good into Bat Brig. I don't know. I think in theory, I think it should make the Brig's life hard. Even though and you can have a lot of ability to push for Bat. I guess as a question I don't exactly know the answer to in terms of how sturdy Bat Brig is. Can they withstand it? Obviously, we see in Korea they think they can. Alright, force back here. Now to the corner. Slightly faster window for Crimzone. His timing can be crucial. It's harder to track on the second one as well, when his timing is. Are they gonna swap behind? They faked going behind, but Hattie's coming back up top now. We'll try and push him down. Kai wants to swing with his rail. Psycho touches point. They're forced. They're kept back for now. Lamp is actually forced out of Crimzo. 80%. They've got all the space, actually. They've got all the space. Spark has swung main. As in, like, Ence's main all the way behind him. Wants to try and find it. Spark has to be careful. Ence have the space. They're going to window now. Kai's going to try and use it. Hattie's pressuring the other side. He's awfully low. Eats that rail, though, importantly. Spark is still just peeking his left-hand side, but they're rotating away from Spark. Spark, he sees him now. He sees him now. He gets Kev. Psycho's behind him. Ence are surrounded. Spark kept pushing that flank. And they'll get all the kills for it. 1.5 minutes off the clock. Ence coming up to a big swell of ults now. Both windows were used. Obviously, Crimzo used his first, so he's also ahead for the next one as well. Terra Surge, Overclock, Rally soon. Beats available for Astro, which in theory should be a better tool for surviving the Terra Surge than the Rally, I think. Oh, Landon's going to have to lamp early, actually. Hattie's pushing him in. Terra Surge, beat over the top. Chase still has Terra Surge if he can live, but Kai cannot live, and it's going to be a reset. Going to be a reset, but it cost him beat and Terra Surge. 2 ults used on the defense, nothing used out of vent. This is Ence's window. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. All the ults, though. Crimzo's even going to have another window pretty soon, too. Ooh, Psycho's half on point. The rally push around the corner. They're trying to back out. Hattie's trying to get herself back in front. The window's... What's that window for? Pulse bomb in response. Lamp is there. Bash is good. Psycho still gets the recall off, though. Can he get out? He just about manages to get out. They flip the burger here. Lamp is good from Landon. Keeps everyone up. Landon nearly has window. SSG are now the wrong side of the map, and the point is C9ing away from them. Hattie's going to make his way. Psycho can do it. High noon. Kai's popped the overclock as well. Landon goes down, actually, as he drops the window. Kai trying to peek with his overclock, but he's got an Orisa on one side, Spark on the other. Kai's going to shoot his way out, but Psycho is still trading kills. It's a dogfight. Astro and Psycho versus the world. And Kev's just got it. Kev's just got it for him. Now they'll get first point. 30 seconds to spare. Oh, we're not done yet. Landon and Astro want to fight. Speared off point. Landon can touch. Do they think they can do it? Oh, no good. Does Landon stick Kiri now, or was it just for the recontest? Does he feel like... No, yeah, he's back to back just for a recontest. All right, 2.5 minutes. Jesus Christ. Terra Surge advantage for Hattie. That's the only ult right now. Massa's back onto Brig. Kev's just going to start forcing point. If he can get it to this Coulter, it's essentially one fight territory. One fight and 2 attempts. 1 fight and 2 attempts is what we're looking at here for Ence. We're going to have that window soon. This is the part of the map that SSG got stuck on. How do Ence solve the problem that SSG could not? Kai has full rail. Any pick now is huge. Any pick now is huge from either team. Astro's getting up to beat. SSG happy to let it be slow. Happy to let it be slow. Time off the clock is in their favor. Kai's going for a slide. Hits for rail. Oh, it's Massa who dies. Landon kills him. Lamp is good. Chase is trying to walk up top left. They Terra Surge and catch Chase as well. They should be able to clean up from here as well. Just don't trade too many. Don't trade too many. There we go. Stagger out. Stagger out, Crimzo. Crimzo's going to try and leave. He thinks he can leave. Wait. Can he leave? Wait, he can leave. He was right. He thinks he can leave and he can. Oh, grand finals moment. All right, trying to come back up top here. Astro has B. They have Overclock. It's a difficult choke to walk out. They spear Hattie off for high ground. Is this their chance to walk? Oh, no, he's on the stairs, actually. They can't. They're going to try and bait back main here. 50 seconds. Kai nearly has Overclock. Oh, Sparker picks Kev. Ence have to... Oh, Ence is still going for the rotate. Oh, if they get staggered here, it's horrible. If it gets staggered here, they're horrible. Crimzo will die. They should stagger if they can. I don't know if there's anything on 2 stagger, though. No, just get the kills. I mean, after what happened last time, let's not stagger again, actually. Oh, they get the late kill on Chase. 30 seconds. They have the ult sense. But the walk-up is horrible. They'll get rally as they go. Terror Surge, Overclock, Pulse Bomb, Rally for Ence. Space Station have everything but Terror Surge. One fight to decide the EMEA Grand Finals for Stage 2 champions. SSG against Ence. Kevster gets the touch. Overclock on the high ground from Kai. Any pick is massive. Any pick is massive. No one's giving Kai an opportunity. Headshot onto Hattie. And they've waited out this ult successfully. Chase and Massa are forcing Cart. Pulse Bomb available for Kev, so window's going to be used. Rally from Massa to help them keep getting the touch. Kev, oh my god, Chase just gets deleted! Peeks for the touch, now the high noon, the touch is so hard. Pulse Bomb misses from Kev. He's got it! Spark with the execute! Astro with the beat! It's over! SSG have done it! Stage 2 champions! They were 3-1 down! They were 3-1 down! They can't be stopped! SSG on top! Everyone predicted them the favourites. They were pushed all the way by Ence. But what a grand finals. What a treat. What a treat. What an absolute treat. Great series. Great series, honestly. Does Kimber do any legitimate coaching or is this all? Congratulations to SSG. GG's. Great final, honestly. Great final. Thank you, Glorious Dakusu. Appreciate the prime. SSG. All the way back. Yeah, hopefully we should get a comms check of it. We'll stick around for that. What a final. Yeah, commiserations to Gumba. Oh, wait, is he... Did I miss the message? Oh. Hey.
What a tragic loss. Oh my god.
Commiserations, I know. I mean, we got a good
I've
final.
I've never lost a game like that in my life. I feel really good though, you know? Like, I don't know. I didn't really expect to win. This meta especially, like the way scrims are going, I think. Happy with the guys, you know?
I think based on my understanding of how scrims were going, it's actually, you were really not favourites coming into this. Like, not just as SSG have the edge. Yeah.
We should have won this map too, I think. We just like started to get too creative here on like the attack. We started doing this like shit through window and like we just had to go top a bunch of times and probably win, but overthought it, I guess.
Yeah, you and SSG actually just ran into the same problem, right? Like, this part of the map couldn't find a way through.
Yeah, I feel like we had way better situation to push it there with the Brig. It felt like we just walked top, but we just kept splitting.
Yeah, well, the one where you actually had the setup was the Kevster just gets picked on point just before it starts as you like do the rotate and stuff.
Right, yeah. Root was also really sad, I think. We had like 3 picks on first point and we just couldn't kill them. And then they trolled. They put Sparker on Genji. Like, that was such a winnable map as well, I think. Samoa, I think we actually just got fucking farmed.
Yeah, well, it felt like the way the series went is initially all the sim problems you were having felt pretty solved and actually leant the other way where all of a sudden...
Well, they also stopped playing sim, right? They benched back in this whole series.
Well, exactly,
which like fucked them at the start, but then like started to help at the end. Psycho started playing really well.
Yeah, Psycho comes in, plays really well, and I guess it just forced you into essentially just a bit of a version of a mirror matchup for all of Samoa, and then like the Brig version as well. But yeah, Psycho played really well, I think, to be fair.
Tough loss, dude. Tough loss.
Good for the neutral, though. I think everyone thoroughly enjoyed it.
You guys are saying Psycho never should have been taken out. I think we had more trouble with Backbone, realistically, right? The sim stuff was like a huge problem for us, I think.
Yeah, it's just, this is the way these type of matchups often go, right? Is one team will get an edge, so like you have a real problem with the sim based off yesterday's game, right? Very obvious problem to solve. You do a bunch of
Wait,
stuff.
how is sim
that seems to
solved? Hold
fix
on,
it.
this is cope, no? Just because
Did
we
it
beat it
solve?
on...
Well, it felt
I guess
like
we beat on Suravasa too, yeah, maybe you're right.
yeah, like what I think at least from SSG's perspective, they were like, this isn't the matchup we win this series on anymore. Right? Because I'm pretty sure...
These also aren't the good maps though for sim, you know, to some extent.
Oh, well,
Is that
like,
fair to
obviously,
say?
like Junkertown and... well, Samoa, they did play it yesterday, right? Because Chris said he was going to crack it down, and I'm really interested to know if the crackdown was we don't play sim anymore, or this was just a on-the-fly decision, you know what I mean? That, let's just swap off for sim, it's not working. Because it felt like, Suravasa especially, a lot of the TP plays stopped working. I guess it was really true on Colosseo as well. The symbol value was super low as well. Like the one where you just window Bastion and it's just gone. Just doesn't work.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
counters
We did
the
have way
others,
more setups
actually.
against sim than we did. Like, because we'd never actually played against them in a real like scrim on that comp. So like the match gave us time to review. So maybe it was correct to bench back when. I'm not too sure, but they definitely felt like there was maps in the pool where like if they had played sim, it would have been really hard to win. You know, like the maps where like the high noon TPs are good. To be fair, Suravasa should have been that. It just wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. Obviously, it was like a bad start for them. Like the first point
Match's level of play. Go on, sorry.
I was gonna say, like the first point was kind of just like picks before anything happened, like on Suravasa. Like it didn't even really feel like there was a true fight.
Yeah. Suravasa was like straight up domination. The match's level of play, I don't know what it was. It felt like by the time we got to like root, we started choking like super hard. Like that was really the big issue for me. We just started giga choking, like for no reason. It felt like we just started like as soon as we got to match point, we panicked. That's why I put Chase in too, because I was talking to Chase in DMs and like I just felt like he was more locked in. I don't regret that. Like I think that's going to be like a controversial decision, but I think he played really well in that last map. You know, like.
Yeah, it's also a really difficult situation to come in on, like map 7, not played, and I guess he's probably not scrimmed or that much Junkertown either, right? Or too much of that role.
Best didn't play Junkertown ever.
Still, like, you play a game like that, you're just like.
Oh, really? It was always Chase?
Your whole body's shaking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the Sparker, you guys been just.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Chase had like the right mindset when I was talking to him, and I feel like he made a huge difference. Like we should have won that map still, I think. But I don't know, just crazy backline play going on with the jumping over the window and stuff, and like we were getting picks off that, so like took huge risks, didn't get any value, fortunately. Sparker definitely deserves the win though. Holy shit.
Yeah, Spark's on the interview right now. If you want to lock in.
So, what changes did you guys have to make, during that mid match in order for you to get the victory?
I mean, at first I thought, okay, map 1, it was probably just nervous because it's a match, and then after all those losses, it didn't seem like it worked, and Psycho just said, hey guys, put me in, trust me guys, I can make this work. And then from there on, we just won all the maps.
All right.
So I think shout out to Psycho for that one.
Yeah, that's awesome to hear. You know,
that's such a player answer to the question.
It's interesting. You say you were nervous, but hearing those final moment comms on the end of Junkertown, I mean, everything was ice cold. Like, it's only focus calls, only info calls. No one's getting overhyped. So with that in mind, right, you guys are able to get this win, be the best in Europe right now. How do you see your chances going into the international competition in Dallas? I've been talking to everyone about this, but I'm really curious how you see yourself stacking up against some of these Korean squads, some of the best teams in North America, the global competition.
I mean, from Scrimbox right now, we seem to be beating all the NA top teams, and I don't think Korea has experience against the type of comp we play. So that will be exciting to see.
Yeah, it'll be interesting too, because Venture will of course be available at Dallas, so we'll see who can utilize Venture. But look, Sparker, I've been watching you for a long time now. Ever since you joined the London Spitfire, you came of age. I believe it was that 2021 season with the boys. Yeah. Back then, you used to come out play a lot of Hanzo and stuff like that for the team, but now just watching you play this weekend, I've said it several times on the desk, I really feel like you're playing the best Overwatch of your career. So just want to get your opportunity as well to reflect on your gameplay, you as a player. Do you feel like you're peaking right now as a player?
Yeah, probably. I think it's a good meta for me and I just have the best team around me, so they just open everything up for me.
All right, well, now you got to take it to a proper stalker, the likes of those guys. So, you know, it's going to be a difficult. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be so much fun, man.
Yeah, you're right, Sparker. You have before, you can do it again. You get an opportunity in Dallas, Texas. I'm sure a lot of people, not just from the EMEA region, but all around the world will be cheering you guys on. Is there anything you want to say to the fans watching and to those who have supported you and the team throughout your careers?
Just thank you for sticking around for years, and we will make you proud.
That's right. Well, thank you so much for providing all the entertainment for us throughout the years. We can't wait to see more from you in the squad. Once again, congratulations to our EMEA champion, Sparker. Have a great time. We see you in Dallas.
Was Bat Brig what you always play on Junkertown as well?
No, well, we played Bat Brig a lot because it beats Tracer, and we knew Psycho was going to play Tracer every time he's in, right? That's the only reason. Yeah. He still got a lot of value, to be honest. Like, if he had way too much value, I think, given that we had Bat Brig, but maybe it would have been a lot worse with Lucio, right? Like, he just don't have the packs on the BAP, he just gets, like, low, and then he needs to, like, lamp a tank, and it's like, I think one of the only reasons we survived as long as we did was the Bat Brig, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Root went so badly. That surprises me. I really thought, like, Sigma Bastion would be so easy to play there.
I feel like it's actually, we always struggled so much on London. I think it's just such a die-favoured map, even though it doesn't feel...
But it's also what happened every time. If you look at that match, every time we got a pick, our team would, like, slowly rotate underneath, and then Vest would, like, go straight to card and die, right? Like, that was the desync. Like, we weren't swinging at the same time, so Vest is, like, behind as we're supposed to push our advantage, and then, like, we killed, like, a Tracer or a Monkey or something, so he just comes back really fast. We really should have capped first point route, I think. We had, like, 3 chances to do it. We just couldn't, like, walk together. And Samoa was the same problem. Like, backline and Vest got split every fight.
Yeah,
which doesn't make sense. We're playing Bat Break. It's like with speed, you know, like we're supposed to just walk as a group. But
yeah, well, I think maybe it was first fight Samoa downtown where like Vest goes to touch point and Kai goes to swing right side, and then Massa goes with Kai, but then Crimzo also goes with Kai, and then it's Vest who actually dies first. It just seems to be like yeah, huge
disconnect. Also, we're just too slow. I think when Sparker flanks, like he hard flanks every fight, which is like pretty noob. Like not to discredit him, like he had a great tournament and he hit the shots at the end of the day, right? But like hard flanking every fight is something that we solved on Mayhem like really hard, you know? If someone does that, you're already in their front line. You're like inting it, you're like running down mid, you know? But it felt like every time Sparker flanked, we're also just standing still. You know, like we're in the middle of the open getting shot from 2 angles because we just don't press W.
But it's one of these things Junkertown first, right, as well.
Yeah, Junkertown was first, was horrific. Like, it was so bad. It's like, obviously he's flanking. Like, we can't see him, you know? But if you let him flank and you do nothing, it's like, you just lose. You just slowly lose. No, it's not an opening, chat. If he literally disappears from view for 15 seconds without a speed and then walks behind you, that's an opening for the attacking team. But they have to take it, you know? Like, you have to see that. Like,
is some of it now also that, like, it's easier... It's harder to punish out because you're on Bat Brig as well, right? Like, you just have to... Oh,
sure. But we could, like, walk to the stairs or something, you know? Like, this guy's gunning us down on the bridge, you know? Like, just push their team, I think. I probably should have talked more about that, to be honest. Because I feel like the only reason these series were close is, like, Psycho individually playing really well and then Sparker hard flanking. I feel like these are, like, the 2 things. And we solved, like, one of them, kind of, but I feel like we never really pushed when they flanked. This should have been addressed more, I think.
Yeah, I think ultimately it's the same thing. I guess the one that's on screen now that Jake's talking about is it was his left hand, at least if you're watching from like where you normally like above the lava, like looking at the point, the left hand flank, it was just like Sparker and Psycho taking over every time again. And then once they had that's when it started to get really fucking ugly and they'd get all the kills.
Was playing too slow, I think. Will I be going to Dallas? No, I'm done.
This is official, isn't it? It's like officially last match.
Yeah, I'm out.
The team is yeah. I mean, it's quite a nice time, right? Because obviously there's like a month before Dallas as well, so there's still plenty of time for the team to.
Why did Massa peak on this map? I mean, yeah, he might have thrown, you know, but like, honestly, he's like 28 years old, and like he didn't throw the series, you know, like he played pretty well the whole series, I think. No, like,
yeah, I'm
sure there's like nitpicks, but like.
But the thing is, the nature of a 3-4 series is everybody in the server has thrown one of those fights, right? Almost.
Yeah,
or
but
most
you
likely,
catch that
it's
one
like so
decides
close.
the outcome of the fight, but you ignore the one like at the start of the point that also decided the fight because it didn't decide the point, you know?
Yeah.
I think we got DPS gap. Like, I don't think Master is the issue today. I think DPS gap for sure. I think tank gap towards the end, especially. Like, I don't know. People play my supports a lot. I'm down to do that too, but like, I don't really feel like they play badly today. I think Crimson had like a lot of game-winning calls too, you know?
I think, I don't know, I don't really feel like anyone had like a particularly poor performance today from either team. Like I don't look at anyone and think like, just wasn't that good. I feel like a lot of Crimso's...
I definitely flame the support sometimes, you know, that's fine. Just like, be objective, you know? Yeah.
I think, to be fair, it was just... I think what happened is, especially maybe the first couple of maps, there was just a couple... Was it like Midtown and Busan? There was just a couple where Crimso just sort of dies first, and it's like, we don't see it on screen, and it's just like, don't know what happened, so you don't know how reasonable the death is, or if it's just like, truly out of nowhere. But then I think once that idea gets in people's heads, it's like, oh, okay. Then you notice, once it happens a couple of fights in a row, you then notice everyone for the rest of the series, even if it's not not that much.
We can blame Crimso because he's going to coach, so we can't actually blame the whole series on him. I think I'm fine with that.
Is it maybe even the best thing to do from a
That's right.
the perfect scapegoat?
It's just free debt, you know?
Yeah, you and Crimso should just take all the responsibility for all of this, because it's like free mental relief for everyone else.
Crimso are going to keep playing too. No, he's coaching.
Had you played that comp on route before? Because I feel like normally when I watch like a route between, it's like I feel like it's a dive mirror or something between. Maybe it's like ancient scrims now. The ones I'm talking about, just like a Kiri Lucio type dive mirror between you and SSG.
What's up?
Was the Route 66 comp your normal comp there?
No, we usually play dive, but we just felt like they hadn't ever been able to beat like that series, the Sig Bastion, and we just thought, fuck it, let's run it again. I don't regret that too much, you know. I think, like, again, Sparky got like a really good angle, but Hardy literally suicided into our Bastion and we still couldn't cap, you know. I feel like that's it. You gotta cap at that point, you know. You gotta cap when their main tank's dead in the first 3 seconds to nothing, like.
Well, that was my immediate thought. Was like the problem with Brig Bastion is it's pretty beatable on dive, especially if you've got like a map like Route 66. But there's so many things that can go wrong for the Winston or something. And then, with like maybe it was second fight or something, it's like, Hattie's just dead. Fuck. Here it goes. And then just, I don't know, clutch. I think Spark again clutches that fight, right? Like he's like fucking half HP on top and Kev tries to go for him, but Spark just hits for fucking shot. Yeah.
Map 7 Crimso. Did he grief? I don't remember.
I don't think so, no. It was actually the rare Kev magic pick before the
yeah, last fight.
Yeah, penultimate fight.
Maybe Chase died last fight. I don't know.
It was Chase who died last fight. Kev was the fight before. Yeah, I think Kev didn't need to touch. Oh, not Kev. Sorry, Chase didn't need to touch that last fight. Someone else. I think Massa had it with Rally, and Kev was also there. And then Chase just peeks it and dies to window.
Thank you, all of you, and
wait, TM statement? Will he be?
For their cheering, with all the things happening recently with the team. You guys, of course, know what happened. But as a mental coach, my job here, like, to build the players again. Because what happened to us, it was so bad and so hard to face it. But I have like insane players, insane mentality of the players, and we always can compete and trying like to do the best of the best as we can. So yeah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm very excited to see Chris's mind in Dallas. So talking about
Fuck
Dallas,
this
you
guy
guys qualified. What are your thoughts on the international competition that's going to happen in Dallas?
About that thing, it's really like impressing. We want it from like when we were like in contenders doing that stuff. We want something like this, and this time it's coming right now. It's like a major international thing. We're playing around the world, Korea and NA and EMEA. So it's gonna be insane thing. We're really excited for that. Of course, it's not the best like circumstances and all of these things. But we're gonna do our best to make our fans happy always, and yeah, I think inshallah we can make a good thing.
Okay. Inshallah. Slips in there.
It's like listening to Peps comms.
And even though the circumstances might not be ideal, it's going to be interesting to see how you guys work around it. Willie, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck to Twisted Mind and the gang in Dallas, Texas.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Willie, the mental coach from Twisted Mind.
All right. I guess because they qualified, right? That's for come
Oh,
on and say
that's
a
why.
word,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Jesus Christ.
Because at first I thought it was like, have they got him on to talk about? Surely not, right? Like, but then I was like, yeah, he's qualified, right? So it's just like a nice little, hey, good luck. How's it gonna go?
I mean, they have a tank, so probably not well.
Yeah, I think generally speaking, is way easier with a tank. I mean, I don't have to tell you. You had 3 tanks.
But all the tanks.
Yeah.
I've got backup tanks mid-match, you know. Willie like get amazed? I think Willie doesn't like coach them in game or anything, right? It's just like, I mean, he says he's a mental coach. Is that what he said?
He said mental coach. Yeah, I think he
So
just
that's like low-key. He's been taking credit for coaching for like years, and that's kind of fucked up. But now if he's saying he's like a mental coach, fine. Hey.
Yeah, he's a mental coach, and he does a lot of like content creation as well for Twisted Minds. So I think it's very much more on that side of things.
Well, Labda, Ence signed Labda. No, here's what's gonna happen. Like, once Ence releases me from the contract, I'm just gonna sneak over to TM.
That's the opening.
Wait, shit, are we streaming? Like,
sorry, one more time into the microphone, please.
Yeah, me on tech. That's what I meant.
Good save. TM will get cloudy. Now that would be a turnaround. That would be a turnaround that no one would see coming.
What made you decide against throwing to Peps? It was a close match actually for a 3-0, no?
Yeah, it's quite competitive actually. I think there was like some nice moments from Tread. They just felt if the deeper in the series it got, the worse it got for Peps. It felt like the gap grew and there was just like a lot of really like rubbish moments. Like even that last fight on Esperanza, you know, it's just like, it was so winnable for them honestly, but they just Naga's
it didn't feel like we
point,
tried that hard to win, and it was close. I guess that's expected. Like Peps didn't feel like we were super like we weren't scared, you know.
Yeah.
Do I think fatigue mattered at all? I'm not a player, you know. I cooked a pizza during the Peps game, you know. Like I don't know, like I can't explain if they're tired or not. I just like judge how they're playing and then make changes. It's not like, yeah, maybe they were tired. Yeah, I mean, they had to play what 10 maps today. It's possible. It's possible fatigue is an issue.
How was the break between the game? Like, did you get a long?
It was like 5 minutes. Yeah.
5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. If you need leaks to know the FTG super team, like there's no saving you, right? Like Christopher came on here and gave it away.
It's just Rock plus the originals. Actually, I still don't know the third person. I remember this now. You want me to say there's a third person? I don't know the third person.
Yeah, I'll just quote what Chris said, because, you know, I didn't say this. He said that it's a brave pickup.
Crimzo says he's fatigued from playing against Spark, Cass, and Psycho Tracer.
Oh, your chat's so fucking stupid. Anyway, let's move on from that topic.
Yeah, it's TVNT. You've cracked it.
Oh, they got it. Fuck, I leaked. Will I come onto the CoStream? I'm not really gonna watch the game, but like, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be awkward though when I don't know anything about the game because I don't follow the meta, you know? I come on, I'm just saying lies.
I feel like it's, I felt the same. I mean, this game's maybe true in every game that has frequent patches and changes and all of this. It's so, once you stop doing it full time, it's so easy to just lose track of the fucking meta or what's going on or just be out of touch.
Look, I came back from retirement and won the league, so you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but
anything's possible.
Yeah, but after a year of being back, you had to
2 years. Yeah, 2 years.
2 years, yeah. So,
I'm just a strategic retirist. I retire at the right times, you know, during down periods.
Was it the broadcast idea to get you both on beforehand as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was really good actually. I I presume they'll do the same.
Yeah,
for
I had no
American
shit
now
talk
as well.
ready. I just like made some notes 5 minutes before. I was like, shit, go to say something. Fuck. Maybe they should do that more. You know, I think that's probably. I mean, good by them, right? Like.
Yeah, well, it's the career idea, right? When they get the coaches up for the interviews at the start, you know, and there's a chance, you know, like you were saying about the Krusty and Moon one, right? Like it's good, it's entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, I don't speak Korean, so it's probably less entertaining, but.
It'll be Cass v Gator. Yeah, presumably. Yeah.
Oh, dude, the problem is, no, when I'm on the broadcast, I'd planned to like turn on Chris when he said, you know, he'd shit talk me, and I'd say, wow, you know, the establishment, they really turned us against each other, you know, Graham against Graham, you know. But they went to me first, and I was like, fuck, like, I can't not talk shit and then get him to, there's too many steps, you know.
Yeah, it's like, you can't talk shit, then he talks shit, and then you go, I guess you could have done like a, wait, I realise what they're doing, kind of thing, but yeah.
Why didn't I call the enemy team? Oh, you see Sparker on broadcasters now? Looking jacked, looking strong.
Not looking to get beat up at LAN, yeah.
I'm land dodging, so.
Yes.
He's Christopher Graham. I'm a fellow Graham.
2 Grahams from across the world. It's actually unironically.
Any coach interview? Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be Gator bullying Kasaurus, right? I mean, that's.
So Johnny,
it would be like entertaining. Oh, what my gig? I'm gonna turn this down.
Which century?
It's gonna just be Gator smack talking and Kasaurus just
What do you mean? Behind the screen?
receiving.
Ew.
Are those feet?
Those are. That's a person. Hey.
Those legs?
Hey.
Hi,
Danny?
Hi.
What are you doing here?
I never left. I was always here. You ready to do this? Let's go. Oh, yo, these stairs are cool.
Yeah. Overwatch Champion Series. I love the sound of that.
Does Kasaurus have trash talk documents? No, I think Kasaurus is gonna be. He's like, what would you call it? Like clean cut, I think.
Yeah, that's what good trash talkers do. They write it down beforehand. Wait, that's what I did. Fuck.
I think that's what autistic trash talkers do.
I just know I'm not good enough to wing it, you know? I don't have the fluency of like Hunter or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when I went on the broadcast and they asked me, because they asked me when I was already streaming, there was a big part of like, I had to just improvise for stuff, and afterwards I was just like, ah, fuck, I wish I had just like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit more time of just free thinking to figure it out.
Yeah, the more I've done like interviews and broadcasts and anything at all, the more I realize that it is worth putting the time into thinking about some of the things you might say to generic questions.
Yeah.
Because I go into every podcast and I come out of it thinking, I should have said this, I should have said that. Like,
the thing I always get as well, especially because if I have to edit them and I'm watching it back, I always think of like just a fucking more interesting point as I'm watching it back, and I'm like, oh yeah, actually, what about this? And I was like, well, fucking too late now, isn't it?
I'm autistic and I script eye roll convos. Jesus. I'll go watch the not so good match first. Toronto versus
Toronto
not
versus
Toronto.
students of the game, yeah. Yeah, it might be.
Honestly, that could be close. Like, we can't even say it's not going to be close. Like,
I was trying to think. I couldn't really think because I was trying to remember why Toronto lost, but I couldn't really think of too much more. It just felt like everything was just a bit worse. Vega died a bit more. Merit had less impact. The ults
support
felt
gap's
worse.
a big one. I really think.
Yeah, I guess
support
it's
ult's
not
like
double
a huge
support
issue.
ults, right? Double support ults.
There's something with Kyrian beat. I guess I can say now that I'm not coaching, but like, there's something where like I feel like it's not correct to match carry ults if you can beat their carry ult and then they have to
Carry
beat
ult
you beat it.
afterwards.
Yeah, I feel like you can just not carry ult and have the carry ult be like the last thing that happens, and many teams would like fall for that, and you could like intentionally bait them into that. But I don't know if someone's like done that yet. It just feels like every time it's like carry ult, beat. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like.
I think we had this conversation. Do you remember season 5 playoffs when it was the original Kiri, Lucio, Winston, Reaper, Soja meta? And I remember having, and obviously the exact same problem you face of like, what's the optimal way to trade both of these support ults? And I remember thinking like, is there a way we can trade, if they carry ult, as most teams often do, we beat if we can't disengage, and then they beat back, and then we carry ult back, and then we're standing on carry ult shooting their beat, and our carry ult should in theory be like the last standing ult, and we just have like a couple of seconds, but it feels like it works, but it never felt like we could actually get it to translate into it that meaningfully, you know?
I've had trouble as well. I gave up.
We're just doing it I guess the standard way, if you want to call it that, where it's carry ult, beat, if you're going to trade the whole thing. It's just way more consistent and reliable. It's like harder to fuck up that order or for something to go wrong in the middle or something like that. You see they did the MVP vote before the game again, and it was Zodiel.
Yeah, they did. I copied people's messages in your chat to him. I was talking to him before the match about how he's a superstar, just to push him over.
You think it worked?
I think it kind of worked. He kind of choked. Yeah.
It was some dodgy moments from him. Yeah, some dodgy noons especially. What was the other one you copied? Was it the Chrome Slong one? The Chrome Slong?
Yeah.
It's also the perfect fucking name for that as well.
What was the message again? Was it like backbone in or take backbone out? Or don't ever take Cyclo again.
Don't ever take Cyclo out again. Yeah.
I gave him the code.
Chris
That's actually maybe why Christopher put in Psycho for Samoa, right? The more I think about it.
Yeah, Chris says cheers for that.
I probably pushed him on that one, yeah? Shit.
He was probably considering it already, and then you start mental warfare, and then he turns out, oh wait, Chrome Slong reckons it's a good idea.
This is good coaching, like.
Are you coming on, Chris?
At the end of the day, I coached the winning team, that's right.
Hello. Congratulations.
Hello. Thank you. GG's. It was a fucking dogfight.
Can you change your OW icon? No. I'm here to represent Israel. Like.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
In case there's any doubt, I support Israel. You know, just let's get it out there. If you're a Palestinian, I don't like you. Like,
oh, well, I need to go actually, guys. My boss is calling. It seems like I need to go do something.
Where was this on the main broadcast?
Dude, I went over to the line. I pushed it on there. I said, "Why people suck at Overwatch?"
I saw you can see Zoe's face afterwards, like when
none of them laughed. Like... One of them tried not to laugh.
I was laughing so hard because everything we said there was like audible laughs, and then Chris said that, and it was just all three of the establishment and silence. No.
Is that even offensive to say?
In what that white people suck at Overwatch or about Israel? I wasn't quite sure which one.
The Israel thing, I think, that'd be too much. But
yeah, but white people thing should be fine in theory, right?
Well, yeah, as long as you keep it white, if you know what I mean. Keep it white.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Another group, just white people.
That's what they say.
I'm glad you said all right, because I feel like there's a big difference between white is all right and the other one.
What is? I actually don't know the other one.
But like the white is right, I feel like white is right has very different connotations than white is all right.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not in. I know you're well up to date with your white nationalist stuff, but I like to stay from time to time.
Something about Commander X just leads me to believe he's a racist. I don't know what it is.
Probably one of those racist things I say behind closed doors. I think. Yeah, that would have been the first giveaway. He's
Something
a
about your
skinhead.
shiny head.
Yes, it's because I'm a skinhead. Guys, I'm not bold at all. It's a political statement.
Is that Finn in the chat?
What did he say? What was the line? It was something.
It was literally,
like,
that's all he said was, he said, Haddy, are you skinhead? That's what he said to Haddy in like during scrims. And then all of the shock coaches were like apologizing massively, like, "Whoa, he didn't mean it. He didn't know what it
means. He doesn't know what it means."
Yeah, so fucking funny.
How would Koreans be that worried about what they can and can't say? There's like one thing they can't say, and I tell them not to say that thing, and that's it.
I mean, when the Overwatch League did that like mental gymnastics so that Ence didn't have to get a ban for what he said in the Widow 1v1, I was like, yeah, okay, like these guys can get away with way too much, you know? Like, you remember what he said?
I don't.
He said, I think he was tilted, he lost the final of the Widow 1v1 on stream, and he said, like, GG's, you play like gay, I think is what he said. And then what his response was, he said, oh no, in Korea, gay is goat. I meant you play like a goat. And Blizzard said, yeah, that's good enough for us. This time they'll be getting and we, because this was during playoffs, the top 4 of season 3, and I was like, bro, like, can you like uphold the rules? It would be really good if Ence wasn't playing against us in playoffs. You know, like this would actually really help our chances. And the league was like, nope, it was all good. He meant goat. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, cheers. Like, I'm fucking epic, you know. I'm sure he meant you're playing like a goat because that's clearly a fucking Korean saying. Yeah. Fucking unreal, dude.
It's not that hard to tell Koreans to not say the M-word. You say, you know M-word? And then they say, no, and then you show them on your phone. And you say, don't say. Don't say that.
Don't
Never
say this
that.
one.
No go. No go.
You say, big problem. Like...
Was I kicking off already?
Korea means something else? Yeah, kind of. But, like,